Welcome back into Green Hell. I was thinking about things to do, and I was working a little bit um, on the challenges, and I've done all but two now. They're not that time consuming. Not terribly. I mean, especially if you've been doing hardcore, they're not that tough. I'm just down to two: a fishing one and another one that is making metal. And so maybe at some point while I'm just messing around, I'll get those done. Let me get myself all situated here. I would like to do the story mode on Green Hell difficulty. I don't have that particular achievement, and I would like to get that achievement. So that's what we're going to be working on this time. Hopefully, given all of the work we've done in the story of the Amazon, or the spirits of the Amazon, we'll be able to get that done fairly directly. And then we'll move on from there to something different. There's a couple of things that have my eye at the moment. Thinking maybe if the Planet Crafter update comes out, we might want to take a look at that. I could do some trips back into something different, or something old. I can always do a Rebuild 3 trip, which was one of my very first games I ever played on the channel. I could also look at the Icarus updates. One of them is supposed to help with multiplayer, in which case I might reach back out to G-Con and Sky and see if they want to do some Icarus. I think I've seen them in there a bit. Why is my bitrate slow? I am connected. I should not be. Oh, there we go. Excellent condition. Good. And then there's the, I think, what was it? The Star Sand, I think, or whatever. That one looked kind of interesting. I've seen a few other survivals, but the survival crafting has a lot of what I would call basic Unreal Engine assets. I don't like the look of basic Unreal Engine assets. Like the character models all look the same. I want something that feels a little bit different. All right, let me take a look here. Oh, there we go, Andreas. I was just about to check to see if I'm actually on public rather than private, because usually you beat me in. So I'm thinking we do like the regular mission, or story mode. I think at least you and I know the ending of this, but I think it'd be interesting to see, especially since we're going to do it in sequence. Normally they say here, Spirits of Amazon, you only play this if you finish story mode, but I think it's better that we do this one first, so we can kind of follow the tragedy of Jake. And again, I've done the challenges just for reference. I finished off the campfire one. We did that, I think, online. Raft, same kind of thing as campfire. Basically, you go to a place, you build a thing. Mighty Camp is roughly the same. You go to a place, you build a camp. Hunter, this one you have to go around and find, like, I'm trying to think if I can count in my head, something like 10 or 12 different kind of animal meats. That one came pretty close. I was having a really hard time with the iguana. Fishing I haven't done yet. Radio I did. You have to get to 2 tribe camps, clear it and pull the radio off, and you're done. And then blacksmithing, which is, get yourself up to a point where you can craft. I did this one last round, or I was doing this yesterday and didn't make it. Oh yeah, I might try to do the vegan challenge. That would be good if I finish in the middle of a stream. Then I can switch back over to the PermaDeath one for Spirits of Amazonia and do that challenge, because it's a lot of sitting around. So I was doing the blacksmith one. You're on map 2 in all of these, and I was right by the smugglers camp. Had a thing built up. Usually you start to build up, then you get attacked by the tiger, and or the puma, and you got to deal with that on like day 2. And then I was grabbing more stuff, and I came back, and a single tribesman had wiped out my camp, and so I had lost all the progress I'd been doing, trying to make my charcoal furnace and all of that, and it was like, I just exited. So anyway, let's go ahead and jump into the survival story mode. We're going to do this course on Green Hell additional modes. Tour custom. Tourist. What does custom give you? Pardon. Combat difficulty. Presets. Okay, so high, hard. Oh, okay, so the custom is already... Okay, fine. So we'll just do green hell. Green hell's as hard as it gets. Let's use a dead one here. We'll use that one there. Let's load up the story. Also, I was thinking maybe Gemcraft was another one I could do, but that'd be an awful long stream series.
Okay. I'm here. Hey! I made it!
Is everything all right?
Yeah! You can come up!
You do know you have the walkie-talkie, right?
Yeah, we're batting 1,000 already.
You can come up.
Just go ahead. I need to find something in my backpack.
Yeah, I feel like actually, so you're gonna leave me, right? That would be the worst dump of all time. Here, let me take you into the Amazon jungle. Climb up that side. Bye.
What exactly? The gear should already be at the camp.
Oh, you're stupid, dude.
You will know when the time comes. Patience.
Very well. You can catch up, yes? The path leads through that canyon.
I know.
Okay. So, look at that. I got some rocks and everything. Grab a couple of these little rocks. Actually, let's get some big rocks. Let's get ourselves cranking here with some stuff. We already know what we're doing, right? All right. So, first run. Let's... Ooh, I can't even get into my backpack. Interesting. Okay. First run. A little bit of stuff on the UI. Right now, we just got directions at the top right corner telling us where we can go. Let's get to the camp because apparently it's giving me some... I can't even run. Can't run? Wow. There are a lot of basic stuff here. This is just... What?
Oh, have you tied down the boat?
See. Jake, I know this might sound stupid under the circumstances, but I am glad we came back here.
Yeah, I feel you. The place is beautiful.
Is this the main story? I'm not focused... Yes, it is. It is the main story.
Still, we can't forget what we came here for in the first place. I know. But as soon as we're settled in, I am off to the Jawahuaca village. And what if they will not speak to us?
Come on, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You're a phenomenal interpreter. If anyone can communicate with them, it's you.
Good thing I have an anthropologist at hand, Dr. Higgins.
Ugh.
Okay, I found the tent.
Is everything all right?
The camp looks impressive. They put up a tent for us. Looks like everything's ready. Soul Trail always delivers. At first glance, it looks like we have everything we might need.
Perfecto.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's everything. We're officially settled in.
You know what that means, don't you?
I remember the agreement, but maybe we should reconsider this. I'm not sure it's the best idea for you to visit them alone.
Cariño, you know I have to do this. It's the only way to make them talk. Oh, don't worry. It'll be all right. Better pick up some wood. Let's have a romantic dinner.
Romantic canned beans.
Use your imagination.
Huh. Dark frog, don't touch it! Deadliest amphibian on planet is completely harmless for the natives thanks to the combo ritual. South American tribes catch a living frog to extract the poison. Then they puncture burned children's skin with small doses of frog poison until they become immune to it. Okay? Okay? That sounds terrifying.
I know it's common amongst Amazon tribes, but it's still worth writing down in your book. The dart frog, one of the deadliest amphibians on the planet, is completely harmless for the natives thanks to some kind of vaccination. The Jabahuaca, like many others, burn their skin and then puncture themselves, administering small doses of frog poison. They keep repeating the process every once in a while to stay fully immune to it. It's barbaric for us, but it's an everyday routine for them.
Okay. Yabahuaca. Living in the deep interior of the Amazon, the Yabahuaca is one of the about 80 lost tribes. Due to a fear of the modern and cruel world, they mostly remain isolated. They will welcome us, or will they welcome us? They are the key and the only lead as to why we're here. Okay. Rainforest mammals. Harmless. Danger behind all the danger, there's still so much beauty within the jungle. A capybara, an armadillo, a tapir. Many small mammals are a food source for the indigenous locals. Rich in proteins and fats, they are a great complement to fruits and vegetables. Sweet. Great. Fine. Nice that we've got all this reading to do. The Lost Tribe. This is their land, their heritage as it's been for thousands of years. Anyone who comes here needs to respect this. The Shabono and hunters. It's been 3 years since we saw them last. They often react with fear to the unknown. It's crazy, but we really need their help. Our entire plan depends on it. Why do you need their help? Do you know why? Do you? Okay. Okay, so let's come outside. I have a machete. I got 2 machetes. I can go double-handed machete if I wanted to. Okay. And what is the thing? Choose a place for a small fire. Do I get the end key? I do. Nice. Okay. So we're getting, this is going to be our, oh, there's our backpack. We can do some crafting. And right now we cannot do any crafting. Okay. We have the inspect key to be able to look at the 4 corners of our body. Hide and show armor. And then this is the notebook of things we know. And when we click on stuff like this, we can make a small fire. Sure, right there. It's fine. Get firewood, you say?
Honey, I can't seem to find a bag or 2. Are you sure you brought everything?
Yeah, everything the porters left.
Yep.
Why? Is anything missing?
I'm not sure yet. But it feels that way.
We'll take both of those and move them up here, and then we'll harvest the rest of this. Can I get through? Does it matter? I don't remember if it matters that I clear this stuff out. I don't think it does. Wow, game is being a little bit picky about my angles. There we go. That's because it still had grass in the way. Okay. So we can pick up some wood and some other things. There's like 3. Right? 1, 2, 3 hatchets. Wow. Machetes. Machetes. Finish building. Yes, I will. But at the moment, let's save these. Just in case I have to build something.
Well, looks like everything's ready. Mia, can you bring me a lighter?
Remember when I mentioned we seemed to be lacking some equipment?
Don't tell me.
Yeah, we have no fire.
Wow. We got
Not
fire.
a single lighter, nor box of matches. We ordered both. Did you check everywhere?
I did. You need to do it the old-fashioned way.
Well, not the best start of the expedition.
Hand drill. So there's how we do a hand drill. Now I can craft a hand drill. Wow, it took it a little while.
I need
Why
to
am I
find
being
something
pinged?
dry.
Ah, yes, we do. Do I have some green? I have some greens, which I can drop down here. That'll dry out soon enough, but there we go. Oh, wait. Did you happen to leave some laying around, perhaps? No? Okay. Well, then we'll do it our way. Okay. Get all this stuff out of the way, please. So I can see what I'm working with. Okay. Okay. And now we use the hand drill, switching through the backpack. We'll do a backpack tour in a second. The initial part of this is unlocking parts of the UI, so it's better that we just talk about the UI once we've unlocked things.
Oh, Mia! The fire is burning.
Coming. Give me a minute.
How do you do it?
What?
You seem so calm.
I am calm. I don't know how to explain it, but strangely, it feels safer here than there.
Oh, I don't know. Jaguars, venomous spiders, and snakes. Let's not forget the scorpions. Mere ant bite
Jaguars?
hurts like hell.
I am well aware of that. But still, we have a chance to achieve something. Make a difference. At home, all we could have done was be helpless and wait. I prefer the wilderness.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right. I'm optimistic. If we're gonna find answers, hell, it'll be here. This time we need to pay attention to the slightest details. Last time I must have missed something.
Last time, you were only making general observations. This time, we have a specific goal.
Nonetheless, I'm a bit worried about you meeting the Yabawaka.
Everything will be fine. I need to go alone. We already agreed that's the only way. Besides, they don't seem to like you.
They don't seem to like outsiders. They shot arrows at a military chopper.
Hard to blame them. Since you published your book, they've been under siege by the media, scientists, doctors. The World Health Alliance established a medical camp and probably performed research, violating the tribe's taboos. But I will convince them. I have to.
Good morning. Huh. Where'd she go? Look at all this food that I can't pick up. There's I'm at the village. Call me at the radio when you wake up. Yes, there's a little gift for you. Love, Mia. Okay. What gift? So we've put up our Yabawaka, Dart Frog, Mammal, Lost Tribe. But tobacco plant leaves are great for healing venom bites. But what else can they heal? I saw the plant on the north side of the camp after climbing a rock. There are plenty of them. It's a good place to start. Okay? Let me take a look here. There's a note and some other. Let's look at the note first. Vine of the soul. The effect of the psychedelic substance usually lasts several hours. In that time, the participant of the ceremony experiences a spiritual revelation. Banisteropiasis capi. And Secatroi verdici. Oh my God. Okay. And the Aya guard. Aya is to be taken only in the presence of a shaman who also serves as a guide. Yeah, we'll be doing that.
One. So, I'm on the expedition with my wife, Mia. Hey, Mia. Hey, Mia. Say hello.
Oh, hello.
Tent is up, so we can start working right away. I'll focus on indexing new plant species, and Mia, Can you explain what you're gonna do?
Well, I'm going to meet the Jabapaka tomorrow.
I'm worried, you know?
Of course you are. But I'm ready, don't you think?
Did she say Jabahaka?
So,
I mean, I that would be more appropriate in Spanish,
I know, honey.
but
Don't worry.
okay, that's all for now. It was
Mia?
in Jake Higgins' day 1.
okay. Skull-painted warriors, mysteriously painted warriors, appeared yesterday on the riverbank as we floated by. Who are they? Our friends, the Yabawaka, seemed afraid to talk to them. Yeah. Okay. And we've got an emergent layer. So this is the emergent layer is at the top, the canopy layer at the understory, and the undergrowth. Okay. So we got different things. So I think we looked at all things. No. Call me. Right. We did that. Okay. So let's go ahead and talk. Hey, Mia.
Hello? Mia?
Hey, sleepyhead. Finally up?
Yeah. You.
You left already? Why didn't
Hey,
you
Uncle.
wake me up?
How you doing?
You know I hate farewells.
Well, I was hoping we'd have breakfast together. You surprised me. That's all.
Admit it. You thought I forgot your birthday, didn't you? Well, I didn't.
Now I get to pick up a gift from the table. What table? What gift? You got me. Aww. That was so nice for you to get me a little thing there. Okay. What gift on that? Oh, a watch. I see how this is working. Okay.
Exactly what I wanted. It even has solar batteries.
And a macro element scanner. Check yourself to see if you're not missing any. We've been here only a few days, but stress can wear you out.
Tell me about it.
Oh, now you can unlock some food for me? So you are. Thank you. Okay, get the cans. Apparently I don't know how to open a can. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay. Now what? Notebook? Search the tent for something. I did find something nutritious in the tent. Can I do that? Nope, can't do malaria leaves yet. So we'll just stockpile. Anything else for food? Did I not find everything? Or do I have to eat something? I had to eat it. Okay. Now I get to tell Mia that I was able to unwrap a wrapper. Jesus Christ, this guy is...
Well rested and well fed.
Perfect. And keep it that way. We need that brain of yours working at peak performance.
I'll try to take good care of it. Have you found them yet?
See, and as expected, they don't want to talk. They behave as if I am not here.
But they haven't driven you away. That's a good sign. You need to convince them that you're one of them.
Agreed. That seems to be the right course of action. I will sleep on the edge of the village and only eat what I can find.
Okay. Can I do the thing? No. Shake. Brave girl. Be careful.
Be careful. Please.
There's a track on this guy, I tell you.
If I am to live like them, we can't be talking so often.
You're right. They're suspicious of technology.
If anything goes wrong, I'll leave the village and get you on the radio. Otherwise, you can assume everything is just fine and there is no need to worry.
All right. Let's focus on the goal. I'll be focusing on indexing new plant species. I think I saw a few new specimens around here.
Yeah, you did. Check the cork board. Can I get my... There we go. I'm gonna grab some more molinari leaves. They'll be for bandages later. Check the cork board. Why am I checking the cork board? Ah, okay. Go north to find the tobacco plant. That way. Tobacco. Check the water. Looks clear. Are you going to let me craft now? No, you're not. Okay. Good to know. I just didn't want to be left out in the dark here about it. Wow, you guys really want to make sure I have bandages, don't you? Don't mind. I'll take the bandages. We are still going north, aren't we? Ish. Northish. Okay. It's a small map, so shouldn't be exactly difficult. I guess that's where you want me to go, is up there, huh? Okay. Oh, and this one you don't just hit it and move. You have to actually use the forward key to hang up there. You have to climb up. Oh, I see.
Oh, fuck me.
Dude!
Mia.
I'm scratching my
I know I was supposed to
knee.
not call, but a line snapped and I fell down a good 30 feet.
Just Mio, are you okay?
I'm not sure.
Walk away a bit so they can't hear you. Let me know once you have checked yourself.
Oh, that's definitely not good.
It's a scratch. Sheesh. This guy.
It's all right. Nothing's broken. Just scratches and bruises. Nothing to worry about.
In the jungle, every scratch can be dangerous. You need to patch everything up. You remember how to do it?
Yes, I do. Mullenaria. Long, smooth, acute leaf, surrounded by yellow flowers.
That's it.
Okay, I'll go look for it.
You should have it in your notepad. Call me when you've treated your wound.
Dear Lord.
Roger
Look how
that.
much they leave around
Over and
here.
out.
That's crazy. Look at this. I'll move it down here because that's where I want it. Okay, craft. Let's get some. Well, actually, wait. Let's do one because I don't see. I don't know if I've unlocked my knowledge yet. Let me see if I get a craft. Yeah, I did get crafting. Okay. Let's whip out a few of these. Get our crafting skill up. I know how to make a stone spear. Do I know how to make a stone knife? Okay. Let's see if we can do that. Nope. Felix, stone blade. I have to make a stone blade, and yet I can't because you guys haven't told me how to do that yet. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Missed. There. Ah. You think so? Harvest just a stone. Well, where did that thing? There it is. Not do the harvest. You mean, I already got a few of these from harvesting a stone, but maybe that was too soon in the whole thing. What do we got here? Oop, okay. And talk.
Here I am, all wrapped up nicely.
Does it hurt?
Oh. I need you to kiss it to make it feel better.
Not much.
I'm not going down the realm of this guy being all
It will heal fast.
So, how are
sipping.
you doing?
I'll be initiated in a few days. I am optimistic. I expect to be treated as one of their own after that, and I should be able to ask some questions then. Some elders are opposed to this, though. Luckily, Chief Kawini is on my side.
Why are they opposed?
I think they were divided even before I joined them. The chief wanted to approach the World Health Alliance peacefully, but a few of the elders insisted on fighting. Now, the Jabahuaca basically have two factions.
Sounds dangerous, Mia. Be careful.
I'm not in any danger. Told you, I'm optimistic.
Day 32?
Jake, please come in. Jake, I need you here. Jake, please. Please answer me.
Mia? What happened? Mia, speak to me. Mia! What the hell's going on over there?
Find Mia is our objective. Okay, so now we've looked at that. We've checked those out. That one. We haven't looked at the jaguar. Biggest cat in the Americas, stronger jaws than a lion. They can bite straight through the skull of their prey. Hunts both in the forest and in the water. Nowhere is safe. A tribal hunter met a jaguar tonight. He's lucky to be alive. Yeah, well, you know. It's because I wasn't there. I could have saved him. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else here to grab. Do I have a map yet? No. We saw that. Books? Nope. Make sure we're not missing anything. Okay. So, find Mia, you say. What the? Click. Yay! Cutscene. The big round village. That was a bad jump. I think we should charge money for that slide. Oh, damn it. Hardcore run is already over. Oh, boy. Nope. I'm going to resist the press, the sit base thing. It's the first time we're going through it. I heard...
Hello? Jake, what the hell is going on there? Oh, come on, speak to me, Jake. ¿Por qué no me respondes?
Okay, let's take a second. So he fell. Well, actually, let's look around here. He fell down into this here, right? And climbed up onto this edge.
God damn it! This radio.
And woke up, right? And it looks like he's still. I don't have any little magnifying glasses, so he seems to be okay. Knowing what's coming. Is there enough of a break in time here for later in the story? Mia was here with him, and we're at 0 days. So, yeah, okay. I kind of feel like maybe there's a missing thing going on there, but we'll see. Oh, and I don't get to do any... All my stuff is gone. Oh, wait, did I get the skills, though? I did. All right. Sweet. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? I had an accident. I don't know what happened. Please. Help? Over.
Okay.
Fuck.
Find help. So, this area over here in Story of the Amazon was the exit to the second map, or first map, right? But we see here we're blocked. So this has been blocked off. We can't get to the first map from here. However, this area seemed to be immune to tribal attack. Remember they used to stick over there? The last time I did this story, I made over on this ledge is where I made my place. But, you know, this seems to be a pretty big area over here, and I'm going to make my place over here. Heh. See if you can stop me. But we need to go get resources. Go grab some resources. So there should be some rocks down here, right? Come on. No, did I see? I saw water. No rocks yet, huh? They can't stop you. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I'm getting cut off on my, there we go. I want enough of the YouTube stuff screen so I can see all the comments in full. They can't stop you, Dex. I got your back. You're the man. Thanks, Uncle. All right, so let's, we're looking for sticks. We're looking for rocks. We are in the initial pass of this, so we should probably talk about the UI. It looks like the UI is fully unlocked at the moment. Right. Very first thing you're going to give me is obsidian? Okay, I'll take it, but still, that seems kind of out of whack. The timing on that's kind of bogus. When we look around, if we see something we can interact with, it'll give us some options. In this case, I can only grab rope off the trees. When I see those, when I see food down here, I can hit E to grab them. You can see they're all spaces unknown. They actually will have names. When we look at this stuff, like this one here, it tells me things like, it's an unknown mushroom. I can expand on it. The effects of this is unknown, and it's got a decay rate of about a day and 2 hours. If I eat this, it'll tell me what happens over here. And then, when I grab one of these and look at it now, it'll tell me, since I've had one, this is what it's going to do for you. It's going to give you a little bit of carbohydrates and a little bit of energy. And I can actually rename this if I want to. It does have an actual name to it, but you know what we're going to go with? Red Bull. Because it gives me some energy. There's another one here, which we don't know. So if we eat this mushroom, and I happen to know this is going to be okay, this is just strictly carbs. So why don't we just name this carb mushroom? You get no bonuses for actually naming things correctly, so don't worry about it. And we're looking around. We're going to stay on this side of the stuff. We know that there's another bridge. But right now we're just going to wander around waiting for a stick or so to fall. Well, always a stick over here, and yet I don't have a stick. I have a little critter. Okay? This is semi-frustrating. Just swim around a little bit. We can hunt these fish here later. We'll grab ourselves a bird nest and a feather. Oh, so we can talk a little bit now, huh? Is that, no, I don't think I have anything I don't have any dialogue. All right, so on the upper right-hand corner, I just did a tab key to bring up my backpack. Upper right-hand corner, inventory. These are all things on my backpack. I have a total of 3.5 out of 50 pounds, kilograms, alien unit measure, whatever. This is going to be all of my tools. So I have 4 spaces for tools. They are hot numbered to my keys 1 through 4. And the side thing here, which is usually going to be a knife that we're going to be using for carving things up. This is all my my rope and all my sticks. I'm going to have large and small sticks that I can use. This is all my inedibles, so all my crafting material like the obsidian stone, bird feathers, and the like. This is going to be all my edibles, things that I can eat. So you can see that's starting to collect. And this is going to be all my fire making stuff. So I have spot for 3 kinds of tinder in here, or 3 pieces of tinder. And I have 4 slots in there to put things that are larger, like, say, for example, a fire kit or board or something. On the bottom here, on the bottom left-hand corner, you'll see a little bubble with a mind in there. That's my sanity level. This is my health. My health bar is a full white is going to tell me what my maximum current health is. It is going to go down. The lower my nutrients go down, the lower my health goes down. If I am injured, there'll be a gray bar saying that I'm now no longer at my max potential, but I have a currently lower number. Right above this will be different kinds of afflictions and things that occur to me as we go through the game. This is going to be my energy. The bottom bar is my total energy available. The top bar is how much energy do I have after doing some exertion. So if you see me running around, you can see the top bar is going down. All right. In addition to that, and let me get over here to where I can actually stand, because I can't get into my backpack when I'm moving around. There we go. In the water, that is. On the right-hand side here, we have the interaction stuff. So I can do my backpack, which I just opened. I can do crafting, which brings up a little rock with a cloth on it that I can throw things on and make things out of it. I have the ability to spec the 4 ports of my body, and actually when I'm on it, if I hold the right button, I can rotate to look around my arm or my leg. The notebook gives me everything that I know. So what will happen is I come through here, I'll learn how to do things just from observation in some cases, like this. This will tell me about things like, for example, mulnari leaf. I can make it into a basic dressing. I can make it into a soup. I don't know what happens. If I eat it, there are no particular effects. But there are other things that I picked up, like there's some tobacco potentially laying around. There's the carb mushroom and the Red Bull that we've learned a little bit about. We can also put those into soups. We'll talk about soups later. Macro elements, these are the basic things that I have for food sources. So if I get back out of here and I look at this key, the colorful screen, I'm doing middle mouse. Yellow is carbohydrates, blue is water, red is protein, green is fat. That tells me how full am I of those things. If I run low or out, actually if I run out of any of those, my energy consumption will increase. If I run out of all of those, I will be dead. And then as things occur to me, I'll learn about the particular afflictions that can happen to me, one of them being sanity. If I lose too much sanity, I'll start to have hallucinations. So I can sleep to get better sanity back. And I can also consume some items that have natural anti-stress components, like some mushrooms might. This game is going to be a use it and learn it kind of game. So as we make things and use it, we will be able to do stuff like, for example, we're going to be able to max out axes fairly quickly. Once that goes up some more, the damage the axe does will increase, and how much stamina I use when I use the axe goes down. Some things help with other areas, like, for example, crafting will increase the item durability and help me discover some new recipes. I cannot find all recipes by increasing my crafting, only some of them. Others, I either have to find them on the map somewhere, or I have to discover by experimentation. But in this particular case, for example, as my axe goes up, I'll be able to use it more effectively. As my crafting goes up, the durability of the axe I make will go up. There is cooking in the game as well, some fire starting. We got a number of things. We can do archery, throwing, fishing, harvesting of animals, spearfishing, pottery, and blowgun. We probably won't be doing some of those. These are the different things that we can build. So if we look in here, for example, I can make a frame. I can make a triangular frame. I can make an angled balcony off a frame. I can do like a little shed thing. I can do also floating frames on the water. I can make tree houses. And I can just make small shelters where I can save the game in them. I can also save the game in these other ones if I cover them and put a bedroll in them. Here's the walls. We put these onto frames. So this is how you make a wall, for example. If you want to make like a floor, you can do it this way. Up at the top are different selections. So if I come across, I can make it out of wood, bamboo, leaves, and stuff. So if I go over here, this is how I make a roof. The first time I played this game, it took me, I think, 24 in-game days before I figured out how to make a roof. It was crazy. I was making everything out of platforms. But hey, there you go. So these are the different things I can make. We'll come back to those later. This is all the stuff I can do for cooking. Right now, let's make a small fire. These are some of the crafting type stuff I can do that will help me with crafting. There's none there. This is a leaf bed. I can make them out of palm leaves. I can make them out of banana leaves, either one. This is going to be a parrot nest. Now that I picked up a feather, I can make a parrot nest if I want to. That'll encourage the birds to nest in there, and that'll give me some food sources, and we're going to probably do that. There is also a stone trap that I can make if I can ever find a stone. Every time you pick up an item, what's going to end up happening is it's going to tell you about how you can store that item. So ropes, there's an elevator, shelf, hanging things there. And then there is some defenses you can make. You can make a palisade or a small fence. I can make a lookout platform or a gate, so basically I can make an encampment if I want to, but I'm not there yet. All right. There is a day-night cycle, and the day and night is coming around. So, game is being a pain in the ass, not giving me things I need. I guess I'm going to have to go across here to see if I can find someplace else that'll give it to me. There's a Molinari leaf. That's nice to know. There's another mushroom. I don't know what that mushroom is yet, but we'll pick it up. And now you can see on the side it says notebook, red. Well, that's because I picked up something new, so I made a new entry. Whenever there's a new entry, it'll tell me about it. And in this particular case, I picked up an unknown mushroom. I know nothing about it. I could eat it to try to figure out more, but let me just say for that particular mushroom, bad idea. I'm already maxed out on a rope. I guess we'll head over here to this cave that I happen to know about. Good thing we're playing on hardcore, right? There we go. Finally. Holy crap. All right, first of all, let's pick it up. Put it back down. Now I know how to store big root things. Now we're going to harvest it. We'll get small ones. And now it's going to tell me more things I can do. So if I come in here, for example, I can go craft, make stone blade. Yay. So then if I go to my tools, there it is. It's on number 1, but I can put it on number 2 here for the moment. I'm going to be using that to carve up the critters and things. Actually, I might need it for other deals. There we go. Got some more rock. Let's go ahead and harvest that. You hear that little skitchy sound? When you hear that skitchy sound, be careful, because you might have yourself a critter. Now, you'll notice one of the things I really hate about this, whenever you throw a stone knife, it's gone. But whatever. I got a lot of stone here, so we'll go ahead and harvest this up. And that's going to allow us to make more things. Okay. We'll come back to this cave later. I got what I needed. So let's go ahead in here. We're going to carve up, we're going to make a couple of blades. We'll make 3 of them. Okay. Get in here. I'm going to put one of these over here. This is going to be my tool, my area for storing a knife where I want to be able to carve things. I won't lose it there. And we've already got ourselves a big stick. That's great. I want that Molinari leaf, so we're going to come back here for that Molinari leaf. There's another sound you want to be careful about. That is a snake. See him right there? If he bites you, you'll get poisoned. Bad idea. Don't let him do that. But the nice thing is he doesn't really come after you. If you get close enough, he'll strike at you. If you get close enough to some other things, they'll actually chase you a little bit. But it's not too bad. Not too terrible. Okay. Next thing we're going to do, let's go ahead and craft a stone axe. And actually, before I do that, let me look at my notebook. Does it tell me underneath tools how to make a stone axe? So there's the hand drill. There's some rope we know about already. Yeah, it does. So there you go. Put a stick and a stone on a thing. So in the beginning, it's going to give you some indications of what you do. Stick, stone axe. Yay, I got a stone axe. What do you do with the stone axe? I'm actually going to want to put that to number 1. You can actually toss them if you want to. Now that I killed that guy, now I can harvest him. And he'll give me some meat. Yay. All right. Let's go back. How am I doing? I'm full up. No, I'm not full up on thing. I did that before. Okay, let's grab some more rope while we're here. We're going to need a lot of rope. Some more sticks. So the sticks are now starting to fall. It took a little while. Things respawn on the ground. Sticks. Also, the Molinari leaf was in a place that I call a spawn point. If there's something in a spawn point, you clear it. It'll come back. It will respawn. Not necessarily is the same thing, but it will respawn off a list of things it can be. And so you want to keep those clear from things that you don't want, so that stuff that you do want will spawn. Interacting with stuff like trees and other things will cause you to get dirty. We're not there yet. All right. So let's clear a spot. I'm going to make a place over here. This is where I usually put up a thing. So we'll go ahead and do that. I'm going to let myself get my stamina back. But these things will block your build. You'll know that because it'll give you something like the back one I'll show you. Let's say I want to build a frame. See, if I put it over something that doesn't move like that, that tells me I can't build there at the moment. If I want to put it over this, it tells me I can't put it there because there's a thing that I need to clear in the way. So I'm just going to clear out some of this stuff. There's some things we're going to clear with impunity because it doesn't really matter. There are other things that we're going to clear with some concerns. So this stuff that I'm cutting down right now won't grow back once I cut it down. So it'll stay clear indefinitely. I can also do things like cut down trees, and assuming that I cut down the tree and leave a stump, it'll regrow over about the span of a couple of in-game days. Pretty quick. So I can use it as a source. But if I take out the stump as well, then it will never regrow. So I can actually clear areas pretty thoroughly. There are trees that you can cut down, like this one, and there are trees that you cannot cut down, like the one way back here. This tree there won't cut down. You wouldn't want to anyway, because this is where you're going to get your ropes. And so this is when we get into the conversation of there's some things you want to cut down, there's other things you don't want to cut down. For example, this tree will regrow, I'm fine with it. This tree is a palm tree, or a coconut tree, and it will occasionally spawn coconuts, and the coconuts are useful to me, so I don't want to do that to that particular tree. All right, let's see here. I'm going to be going, at least not now. I probably will at some point cut it down, but still. I'm going to make a frame. And under that frame, I'm going to place a leaf bed. And with that leaf bed, I'm going to place a small fire. So once this thing builds out, I'll have a place to sleep. I'll have a frame. I'll put a roof on it. Everything will be hunky-dory and dandy. Okay, so there's the tree. There's the stump. We're going to leave the stump at the moment. So now I picked up some logs. I can use these logs to build. This is very Sons of the Forest-like. So now I've picked up some long sticks. Put those over here. We're going to utilize these long sticks both for building and for weaponry later, but we're not there yet. There is a stacking limit on this stuff. The stacking limit is 10 for some of this. There's others. There's different numbers for different things. So I picked up all 10, but if I look at this do a harvest, I can get smaller sticks. And I have a different space for that. So there's the small sticks, there's the large sticks. So now I can make that. Now that I picked up a small stick, it tells me, oh, you got a small stick? I'll tell you how to store that. Great, thanks. Thanks, Kay. It's just what I needed to know. Okay. I do need another small stick to finish off my fire. In the meantime, why don't we go ahead and cut these things down. So if it's got a stump, it'll regrow. If it doesn't have a stump, it doesn't. So this is a case of these won't regrow, and I'm actually okay with that. These are what I call line of sight blockers. So if I want to see something through that, I can't quite see, and it might interfere with my ability to aim because of the obscuring factor of the leaves. You can still shoot through them, so that becomes a case of if I'm not careful, things will shoot me while I can't see them. All right, no more. Let's harvest one of my regular sticks. Okay. I got a couple of conditions going on now. In the bottom right-hand or bottom left-hand corner, you'll see I got a little thing here that says, hey, go look at the inspect thing. You might want to look at your inspect. And indeed, I got a leech. Just grab him, pull him off, let him go. Done. The other one is I'm dirty, and I need to clean up to get that off. Well, the dirty debuff or dirty status effect has no immediate impact on you. However, it increases the risk of other things. Like, for example, if I eat something with my hands, like the mushrooms I have, and I'm dirty, I run the risk of picking up parasites, which I'd have to medicate to get them off. And at the moment, I don't have any. Parasites will increase your consumption of your macro elements, so you'll get hungry faster and go through food faster, and then that becomes a whole thing that cycles and you got to deal with. It's inconvenient. The other thing is, if you get hurt and you're dirty, the chances of it getting infected are high, and an infected wound is much more difficult to treat than a regular wound, and you could end up with your going into a spiral and ending up dead because of impacts of that particular effect. All right. So I had one left, so I'll put that up there. So I need a bunch of palm leaves. That's okay by me, because I do like to clean out all these line of sight blockers so I can see what's going on. Max carry is 6. Careful when you're carrying things. If you hear a skittering sound while you're carrying stuff, and if you're lucky enough to see a little millipede, centipede thing running across your arms or whatever, drop whatever you're carrying immediately. That thing is poisonous. It will bite you if you don't put it down. Okay, I have another status effect, insomnia. That's telling me that I need to rest. I'm getting tired. Beyond the fact that I'm getting low on energy, it's telling me that I need to sleep.
Piece of shit.
And before I sleep, I'm just going to be picky about some things. I'm going to go ahead and clean myself up. So if you look at water, you can drink. You can also do a right click. It'll tell you, hey, look, you can wash yourself with this if you want to. There's another option of taking mud. If I take mud, then I'm going to get some more information, and we'll do that here after I finish cleaning up a bit. Take mud. Okay, we'll put it back down. Now I know how to do things like a mud mixer and a few other things. Let's wash. If I drink this water, it says unsafe. I do need to drink some water. I don't have things right around now for treating myself if I do drink the water, so I'm going to wait a minute. How am I doing on rocks? I'm okay on rocks so far. Okay. I broke a stick. Got another stick here. Don't have it. Let's go ahead and make another axe. Well, you know what? Let's do something else, actually. So we can make an axe, right? I can also see how it has 2 pips filled in out of 4. That's telling me that you could probably do something else. Okay, what if I had another rock? It says, well, yeah, that'll lead to something, but I don't know what it is. I'm not going to tell you. What if I throw a rope on there? Hey, now I can make an even bigger axe, a better axe. Okay, great. Did I already move all this stuff from here over? I did. Do I have another? Yes, I do. So you can see up there in the upper right-hand corner all the recipes that are coming to my mind. Is I picked up that mud and I'm like, oh, you know what I could do with that? I could do this. I could do that. I could do this other thing. So it's telling me all these things. You can hear also the rain falling. The rain will block your fire. So if I started up that fire without doing a roof on it, the fire would go back out again. Let's go to sleep. Sleep will regenerate my energy up to a maximum point. I mean, I can get full energy, but my health is going down because my macronutrients are going down. And he's already telling us things like, hey, I'm thirsty. All right, let's go ahead and do a crafting of these 2 things. That's going to make a hand drill. That'll allow me to do some fire. Fire! And I have a piece of tinder here that I can start the fire with. I can drag and drop it like that. I can also do a right click and insert it, either way. Now I can ignite that. I'll probably learn a little bit more on fire making. And I can also take things and I can put it on here to cook, including that little scorpion body if I want to. So we'll cook up those 2 things and then we'll go around and do some more work here. I'm going to go ahead and keep clearing. Also, once you've got no more room in your backpack, it'll tell you, hey, you don't have any room in your backpack for more of this stuff. But notice I used to have a bunch of big leaves in here, and now I've got these dry leaves, and that's because they are all drying out. I don't need that many, so I'm going to take these, I'm going to put it on top of the fire. There's a little circle there that's telling me how much fire I have left. This is also telling me how much time I have left to cook. So, do that, and that, and I'm going to order this stuff. I'm using the the Alt key to drag and drop a group of things. Things that you think would burn will burn. So if I want to, I can go over here and I can drop a stick on there to keep that fire fed and keep it going. Okay. There's more stuff that I might want to do. For example, I could actually make more stuff here if I want to. I think this will go out, but I don't want to go that way. I think I can go. Can I do? Did I overlap the rock too much? I think what I'm in the midst of is this is in the way. So now if I take that out, there, I think I'll have the room. I hope I do. Yep, there we go. So what those are doing, they're snapping into the one that's already there, and I'm able to expand. So there's a plan for where I'm going. I'll probably have to take care of that thirsty thing here in a minute. Yep, you can use that blade and an axe to do the cutting of plants. So, for example, if I go here with this knife, see I got the knife in my hand, I can do that. If I do, I get a different kind of skill. I get blade skill. If I do the axe, I'll get some axe skill. So it really depends on what you want to bring up first. I'm bringing up my axe skill first so that I can use it on trees a bit more effectively. Okay. So I can continue to use this to build, but you know what? I'm going to do something different. I'm going to grab a long stick. I'm going to craft with it. Right off the bat, it tells me I can make a weak spear. I'm going to make a weak spear. Sweet. That's going to tell me some things. Not only can I make a weak spear out of this, but hey, you know what? You can do other things with that. I'll destroy it because I'm not going to keep it. I can make a spike trap with that. That's how you learn how to make a spike trap. Now, if I put a blade there and a rope, now I can make a stone spear. We were told about that before because we raised our crafting skill enough to learn how to do that. You don't have to learn how to do it beforehand. You can actually do things because it was intuitive to you. So, for example, if I look at my notes, I look over my handheld stuff, I know how now to do drill, bandage, rope, stone blade, axe blade, weak spear, torch, axe, stone spear. I do have bow, arrow, and heavy stone axe, and then some painting. So now I know that if I grab a large thing here, and actually you're done for now, but let's move these things out of the way so they're not making me see stuff.
God, I could use a drink.
Yeah. Guys always whining about drinks. Let's go ahead and craft another long stick. And this time we're going to go throw a rope on it. And we're going to make a bow. Okay, so now if I get over here, we have a bow, we have a spear, we've got a knife, we got an axe. That's usually my setup from the beginning. So I think we're in good shape. And because of that, it's telling me, hey, you know what? You can use that bow to make a trap. Oh, can I? Shit, thanks. All right, let's do a quick pass for more medicinal things. Do I have another respawn here? Nope. Okay. Stuck my rope. We're checking logs for mushrooms. We're also checking locations for spawning of other resources. There's some that are obvious. There's others that are not so obvious. Okay. Well, fine. I guess I'll deal. Let's go ahead and take a drink.
Disgusting. Ugh.
So, I got lucky. How are we doing on water? Okay. Let's do it again.
Ugh.
I got lucky again. I think the first 2 times you drink, you'll always be lucky. I've never had the first 2 times in the run cause me to pick up parasites. All right, so we're cooking. That's right. Let's go back and finish our cooking. Oh man, I burned it. A horrible cook. So we can do things. There's some escargot. Well, I'll wait a little bit longer here so I don't necessarily burn these. But I can learn about them anyway. So unless you can see that little thing is going away as I throw stuff on there. Don't be too aggressive. There's a reason why you want that to fire to burn off. But hey. Okay, so if it would burn meat, what does that do for me? I'm not happy about it, but it gives me some proteins. What about a burned scorpion?
Disgusting. Ugh.
Less creepy, but still, I get a little bit of protein out of it. We can't cook the mushrooms directly. Yeah, wow. Still looking around for spawns. These big guys, they block a lot of sight, but they will spawn probably some of the best food on the game. That is not meat oriented. So you might want to let those things stay for a while, and I will. These will drop nuts, so I don't want to take these out either because I want the nuts. Those nuts will give me some protein. And again, same idea with the coconut trees. All right, so we finished cooking our meat. So now I don't know what that cooked meat does. If I eat that, now I learn that it's going to give me both energy and proteins. And I should take a look at what's going on here. I lost 2 sanity because I have some leeches somewhere. I have leeches right there. Okay. And I finished off cooking that mystery snail. So if I eat the snail, what do I get? I get some sanity out of that snail. Cool. I'll eat some carbs here as well. Good deal. And that's all I can really cook. See, I can't. If I drag this, I put it on, I get no circle, so I can't really cook that. In fact, why don't we get rid of this for the moment, because I don't want to deal with that. You can put out the fire, but I can't do that with what I have on me at the moment. I need more resources to do that. I'll show you how to do that once we do. Okay. And of course. Okay. Next. Food sources. Pardon me. Food sources. If you come into the water, whoop, like this, sit still. These guys will come up to you. You can stab them, and then, yay, I can harvest that, and I get some food stuffs. One of the things that it will produce is a scale. You don't need it here. This game, this story mode doesn't use that scale for anything, so don't worry about it. These fish bones, though, you want to save. Those are going to be part of your medical kit, just like your leaf bandages are part of your medical kit. Okay, so now I have some food that I can cook up. And I think, how am I doing on my nutrients? Okay, I need some carbohydrates. I still need some more protein and some fats, but the fish will give me some protein. So we'll go ahead and throw the fish on, cook it up. Okay. I'll let that cook for a minute. Looking for stuff to fill out my kit. All right, so we're going to go over here. We found the Molinari leaf before. I'm going to go ahead and clear this out. So one of the things that you may want to do, and I would suggest that you do, is that anywhere that you're going to traverse often, clear the path so you can actually see if there's something on the ground as you go by. Like that snake. There was a snake here before. I would also suggest that if you do find a snake, clear it out. This is going to be a spawn point. So I'm going to pick up that leaf so that can respawn something else. Okay. And now that I've got 2 leaves, or 2 feathers, I can go crafting with the 2 feathers because we already know this from our book. Get a small stick, make an arrow. Now I can use my bow if I want to. And now that I made an arrow, saying, hey, you know what? You can make an arrow holder. So now if I make a bunch of arrows, I can store them. Okay. We want to wander around a little bit. We're looking for more of the resources. I suggest one of the things, if you're wandering around, especially in an area you haven't been before, walk. I hear. buzzing. There. So here's a carcass. This is another spawn point. Maggots and bone. Maggots are also part of your first aid kit. They're actually under the edible side. But keep these because they will be used when you get an infection. Sure thing, Andreas. And I understand why it is that you don't like the storyline. I get it. But I have the achievement to do, so I'm going to go ahead and finish that off. I don't expect it to take that long. I am going to push it a bit, so I won't drag this thing out. Larva is another thing that you can grab. That larva will be used for fishing. I'm not going to be fishing, so done. Okay. I'm walking around out here mostly. Like I said, you can run if you're like wanting to go places, but running causes you risk. The too severe risk. Lily leaf.
Oh no! You gotta be kidding me!
This guy apparently gets very upset every time he breaks something, even though he's going to break it all the frickin' time. Okay, let's do a basic. I'm going to keep doing basic axes for a while. Thanks. I'm not speed running it, but yeah, I'll push a bit. Catch you on the next one. Thanks, Andreas. Thanks for the support, by the way. You've been on all the time. It's been really nice. All right, so that's going to be a lily leaf. Let's go ahead and name that. And the lily is going to be good for anti-poison. Should be heading back shortly. Running. So there's two things about running. One, when you're running around, you won't have enough time to hear rattlesnakes and spiders on the ground before you step on them. So you will get poisoned much more often. Sounds in this game are very important. So don't underestimate the fact that you can hear things. You can also hear other things like the attacks of natives or the movement of animals. All very, very important stuff. Get some more of this. The other reason is when you run, if there is a jaguar, whichever. If there is a jaguar in the area, you will trigger him. You will trigger his attack senses, his instincts, and he'll see you definitely as prey, and he'll run at you and attack you before you even know he's there. And the jaguar can do decent amounts of damage, and you can inflict the various status effects. It is not a good idea. If you're walking, however, he will stalk you instead, and you might hear him growl as he comes, and then you can get a shot off at him and take him down before he even gets to you. So, like I said, there are reasons. Did I burn this or just cook it? It's just cooked. Excellent. I will continue to feed this fire for the moment. Eat a couple of those. You can see these Red Bull mushrooms. They went bad. They spoiled. So I'm going to go ahead and destroy them at the moment because spoiled food is generally not the best thing to be eating. All right. Let's actually do some real exploration. Now I'm running through some of this area because I happen to know these maps fairly well. I know where there's a cat and where there isn't. And there isn't a cat right here. Coming up on an area where there's a cat. And I will continue to take out things that I believe or know to be spawn points so that I can get more resources. Brain hurts because of the info dump. Oh, just generally? Well, I'm afraid we're going to have to amputate. Saw it drop. There's those nuts. These will be hazel. Those are tapir. They're actually quite good food source. But I have only one arrow. Don't want to risk it. You've never seen anybody use the vines? I'm shocked that you haven't seen that happen, because they're used for a variety of things. I can use them to make bows, axes. Use building all the buildings. You have to use vines. They're used all over the place. It's actually quite impressive. If you don't have vines, it's all bad. All right, so now we are here at the Examine the Tribe Village. So if we walk around here and look at things, like here's one way of learning new things. Now I know how to make a dryer. So if I put some food on there, it would dry. Looking around some more. Nobody. Oh wow. I'm seriously. I'm Yeah, they make rope. So if you pull one down, it turns into this rope here. Yeah, you could always be the passive player. So now there's some charcoal. That's not bad. A burned backpack. Ooh, look, it's a map.
Or at least what's left of it.
Read the burned pages. Oof. Religious rituals and healing ceremonies of the Yagawapa tribe can't go without the hallucinogenic brew called ayahuasca, which means liana of the souls in Quechua. God, I am butchering these things. It's also made out of vine, more specifically the Banisteropiasis capi, which contains harmine and harmaline. These substances alone have hallucinogenic properties, but to access the full power of the ayahuasca, other ingredients are added. Another vine, the Diploteris cabinaria of an equally high amount of psychedelics, leaves of the psychotrope. Wow, people, you're killing me. And several other species characteristics of South America. There is no one determined recipe, which is why both the proportions and the used ingredients are chosen individually by each shaman. For the same reason, the effect of the mixture can vary dramatically. Details notwithstanding, the basis of the brew is always the banister vine. First, it has to be cleaned, softened by pounding with wood mallets until thin fibers remain. Plant material acquired this way is then put in a small cauldron of water boiled over a fire. In the meantime, brews made out of these ingredients are prepared, each in a separate pot. Next, all brews are placed in one pot, boiled again until most of the water evaporates. The prep of the brew normally takes all day, and the ceremony during which it is taken lasts all night. Ayahuasca is to be taken only in the presence of a shaman who also serves as the guide. The effect of psychedelic substances usually lasts several hours. In that time, the participants in the ceremony experience a spiritual revelation. Amazing visions show them the purpose and true nature of the cosmos and the reasons for their existence. I'm going to get the. Many people who have taken ayahuasca say they have experienced a complete transformation, and they intend to use the acquired secret knowledge to become a new, better human being. Few people have a bad reaction to the psychedelic and suffer from nightmares or even hellish visions. For most, it is a way to go through a deep religious experience and get closer to the mysteries of the nature. The shaman can also put the participants of the ritual into a trance, which allows them to contact the spirits of their ancestors and magical beings who offer advice and serve as their spirit guides. Sometimes the brew also gives the ability to see the future or tap into the collective memory of an entire tribe or even humanity. Some gain memories of their past selves this way. Vomiting and diarrhea are both important elements of the ceremony. Wonderful. Induced by digesting the brew, they are supposed to cleanse the body of negative energy and emotions and quite literally expel them from their system. This may seem unpleasant, but both vomiting and diarrhea have an important medicinal effect for the people living in the tropical jungle, as they help clean the body of many dangerous parasites. Harmine and harmaline are practically lethal to these organisms. Although ayahuasca is mainly seen as a religious ritual, it's worth to note its medicinal use. Only recently has Western medicine started to appreciate the ayahuasca. The first conducted studies show that it can significantly help patients suffering from treatment-resistant depression, anxiety, and trauma. The effect of the brew on memory is truly fascinating. Patients suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder often experience amnesia, as they push the traumatic memories into their subconscious and aren't able to recall them. Those given this also not only report regaining those lost memories, but also stopped experiencing fear and got rid of panic attacks. This is probably due to the fact that the ayahuasca activates the area of the brain responsible for memory and emotional reactions. It enhances the neuroplasticity of the brain and the process of neurogenesis and triggers dopaminergic neurotransmission. These processes in turn lead to recovery of memory and memory consolidation. In the case of trauma, they additionally reprogram the emotional reactions and alleviate fear. The memory itself is intact, but the negative emotions associated with it are removed. It is true that the members of the Yabuwaka who take ayahuasca exhibit good spirits, calmness, and stability, and are better at social interactions. They also have excellent memory and concentration. Yeah, so this is going to be important because our boy here doesn't remember a whole lot, including maybe whose backpack that was. All right.
Lambda 2. Doesn't ring a bell.
Okay, so here we are. This is the base. This is the village that we're in. Our base is way over in here. This is the little village that we saw before. There's a Lambda 2 thing going on there. We don't know what that's all about. And we are also getting low on a few other things here. So let's go along. This is a place where we can actually do our future trip, but we're not taking a trip yet. Let's go ahead and walk through here. Did I pick up enough feathers? I did not. Wait, I did? Yes. Let's make another arrow. I'd like to get to... Sounds like horse crap. It won't be this boy. In fact, there's an argument to be made that he probably will never have... He should never have taken it. Alright, so we're going to be heading back here, looking in there for stingrays. Don't see any. So we're going to want to sleep. Ah, that's one of the things I'm looking for. Thank you. We'll call this guava. That's going to have an anti-parasitic effect, so no, I don't have to worry about getting parasites. Walk. Don't run. Get on that log. You don't want to fall off. It'd be nice to get a coconut. Okay. We're walking back towards camp. I was about to say, there's a thing through here. Where is he? You can hear him. There he is. See him? That boy will bite you and give you poison. We don't want poison. Thank you very much. Wow, I am really dropping fast. All right, I gotta stop. That's that back. Am I low? Yeah, I'm a little bit low on carbohydrates, so we'll eat that, get some hydration. Well, you know what? Actually, come here. I'll take you for the food. So the energy is getting pretty low. I would suggest strongly that you not let your energy get too low. Because Passing out in the jungle is a bad idea. Wait, what?
I need to rest.
Oh, right. I'm coming. Am I coming? Oh, God, I got myself somewhat lost. Am I going to make it? I don't think I am. So let's go ahead and just base up down here. There you go. And you. You can make beds anywhere. And I suggest you do. Using mind-altering substances is like putting your brain on autopilot and surrendering control. It's like letting an AI control your brain instead and takes away your ability to consent. Oof. That doesn't necessarily sound good. Okay. Where am I? Here. Oh, right. Okay. So I want to go this way. Grab more vine. Nope. Pull up. There's a cat in here. I should probably armor up a little bit. This is one of the recipes you got to figure out. I played almost 200 hours of this game before figuring out that you can actually have armor. So most of the stuff doesn't faze me much. Okay. Can I make enough room for this? There we go. Once it's in your backpack, that's when you learn it. So, what's the purpose of armor? Armor is damage mitigation, or ablative damage immigration. So, when you put it on, if I get hit in the arm right now, the armor will take some percentage of that damage. I will take the rest. So, for example, if I get hit for 100 points of damage, say, the armor will take some piece of that 100 points, and I will take what's left. In the case of stick armor, I believe it takes about 30%, so it would absorb 30 points of damage, and I would take 70. And that damage comes off of its total durability. So as you get better at it, you can see this, for example, I'll show it to you here. Let me put this one on. Whip. Okay, so now if I look at myself with Inspect, who's got leeches, I can see the armor on there. There's 35, there's 42, there's 48. So I'm getting better and better at making the armor each time I make a piece. And that isn't armor crafting skill, that is just your crafting skill. Okay. If I had another piece of stick laying here, I could probably take care of that, but you know what, let me just grab that. So there are going to be some sticks over here, I think. This feels weird. I know I've been through here. Let's go ahead and harvest this. Craft. Now I got more sticks again. Okay, now I have a full set of armor. One of the other things armor does is it blocks criticals. So if I would normally get a bleed effect or some other thing, you know, an abrasion or a scratch, it will block that. In almost all cases. Almost all cases. So I came across, I'm going to go along this wall here, which should take me back down, but something weird is happening. I wasn't anticipating. Restock my Rope. Need food.
God, I could use a drink.
Eat some of that. Let's eat some of these. You can see that my health comes up a bit when I eat. Aha. Yeah, I thought some weird was going on there. We burned some fish, so let's go eat our burned fish. That'll help us a little bit. Probably also just cook some fish, but Bananas popped in. Nice. Take those bananas. Thank you. And that'll start growing more bananas over time. So there we go. My fish is gone. My fish is gone. Man, took a fish away. Let's do some more cooking. 3 sticks. These over here with the others. Okay. Think that should be enough for me to start the fire again. Now I can use these instead.
Bitch! God, I'm thirsty.
I'm trying to help you here, but, you know, there's only so much I can do for you. I can actually cook that spider, too. Not dirty? Okay. Always check to see if you're dirty before you start eating things. There we go. Now we're up on food or carbohydrates. Let's see if we can go get ourselves some more meat. So I have 2 things I can do for meat. I think we'll go down here and we'll grab some more fish. Spear fishing. So you'll see me destroy things a lot. I do that because items on the ground persist for quite a while. And I'm old school and to try to make sure I keep my inventory and also the registers, if you will, clean. Hey, let's see. Rattlesnake meat will give me some energy. That's good. Gives me protein. Still don't know what that does. That's history because I don't want to deal with it right now. This is almost done. I'll wait for that spider to be done. We'll experiment with some food. But right now I'm doing things I know is safe. So I can eat this one now. It's been cooked. It doesn't make me happy about it, but it's some protein. No. Let's get back up here. Make sure you're on the log when you go over here. Still waiting for other respawns. Alright, so let's drink. And there we go. We got parasites. Just wait for that. So these red mushrooms. These these cure 1 parasite, so that's why I was not eating them. Let's name those. Those are I forget what the red mushroom name is for parasite. We'll call it antipara.
I need to rest.
Thank you, sir. I'll change again. So I haven't eaten. No, I have eaten that fish. Right, so let's go and eat that one. Proteins. Proteins and water is good. The only thing I don't have is fat. Okay. I'll sleep and burn that fish. It's really easy to get yourself into a night cycle. For some reason, it just seems to sit there. I'm not going to fix it, personally. I'm going to let it be whatever. As long as I've got the energy, I'm going to just keep moving. So time's passed on that guava fruit, hence it's down. So now if I look, I slept. I'm down a little bit on protein, but I'm not going to eat that. This is worth fat, so let's go ahead and eat the hazelnuts for the fat. Bring it up a little bit. Okay? And then we'll head out. Do I have enough feathers? No. Don't need that ash right now. I don't need the extra fish bones. Okay. Now we're going to start rolling. I don't need to really base up much. I am beginning to run in an area that's going to end up being occupied by a kitty cat. So I will start to slow down a little bit. So I would really like to get the jump on that cat. If you look at the bottom right hand corner, you'll see that the axe has a circle around it, and there's some gray and there's some white. The white is the durability left on it. Every time I use this thing, it'll consume some of that durability. That's how you know how much time you've got on a particular tool. I'll take that big ass thing. Probably end up throwing it away. Though some of the things like that one I just had, that tree like a kusari, whatever. Let's change that. That's one of the things I need for making my brew. Saw vines. I need more rope. Okay. Pointy stick. Or scorpion. Take some obsidian. Now we start keeping a more concerted eye out for foodstuffs. We'll take that. Thank you. Yes! Coconut. Okay. So, coconut. Notice it just told me I can make something with this. So if I look at this, I can drink. Gives me some stuff that I can drink out of that. And let me move the stuff around so I can... come here. There. There. And get to that and delete it. Okay, keep that. I think I have some hitchhikers. Can have up to 5 of these. Okay, there we go. I can harvest this. If I harvest that, it'll turn it into 2 coconut halves. I can use them for bowls. I can also craft it with a rope to make a bidden, and that's basically a canteen. So I'll do that for the moment. That is persimmon. And it'll give me both carbohydrates and some water. So I'm going to go ahead and eat those. They also don't last very long, so I advocate for eating them pretty quick. Okay. So we're following this up. We just came across here. We're coming up this way. Grab some bananas. Probably organize this better. Okay. I'll grab a little more banana there. Come here. Give me. Wow. There. Got it. Hear that dude running around. Actually, I have a couple arrows, but I don't think I want to use them yet. What do we got going over here? Anything interesting? Sort of. So these spots here will spawn one of three things. They'll either spawn resin, a bird's nest, or a bee's nest. All of them have functions and uses. Here we go. I probably won't be using the resin. The resin is used mostly for torches. And that takes up a tool slot, and I don't have enough tool slots already, so I'm not going to use that for some silly thing like that. It is entirely possible. I spend an arrow, no, don't spend, but I try to take this guy with a crit. Oh, look, there's another one to use. They need to be walking towards me, and if you give them a head hit, they go down on one shot. Do I have any anti-parasitic on me? I do not. Maybe I wait. Here's the function on your watch here. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. When you look at your map, you'll notice you've got numbers, and if you look at your watch, you'll see that there's numbers in there. 42 west, 26 south. 42 by 26. 42 by 26. So I'm right here. There is that grapefruit that I was talking about. It's called Monstera delicioso or something like that. Just do that. I'm going to keep that there for a while, more than likely, because it doesn't rot. It stays good forever. Back there. Good. Okay. Lambda 2.
How do I get up there?
You need a grappling hook, buddy. Alright, where are we here? So I can't get up there without a grappling hook. And that's okay. I don't know where this cat is, but now he's starting to annoy me because he hasn't shown up yet, and he's slowing me down. We're going to go for the grappling hook. And the canteen. $42.24. $42.24. Yep, keep going. Another grappling hook location. Great. Okay. Oh, I can't go on until I've done the tick and the trip. Okay. Yep. Let's see. Oh, notes here. What happened to what happened? Where's Mia? She called me from the village. What was she afraid of? What am I running from? Facts. It's the 33rd day of the expedition. My notebook is drenched in water. I don't have any supplies. Mia's not responding. Is this the village? Where is everybody? There's no sign of natives or Mia. Burnt backpack, books, notes, map. Who does it all belong to? The Abhaka patient helps patient with amnesia only in the presence of a shaman. Fuck, is this safe? Have I done this before? Is there any other way? Light the fire under the cauldron, collect the ingredients, strip it, collect more ingredients, bring it to a boil, drink it. Location of thing. I need climbing equipment. Okay. Yeah, Mia is missing in action. Now that's actually good. I like that. That observation. So that's that one, and then that one, and we're heading over here. So I think what we're going to have to do, and actually, do I have this as a mission now? Explore the jungle, grappling, drink to restore my memory. Okay. I'll have some armor on. I'm not too worried about the cat attacking. I'll tear up my armor pretty quick, but it'll be alright. Banistera, thank you. Clean or dirty? Unsafe. Eh. Nice that we have some banana leaves in here. Oop, there's a trap. Whoa, there he is. Hi, how you doing?
Damn it!
There he is. And he's all protein, too. I'll go ahead and take him. Single shot to the head is all you need to take him out. You can also eat bone soup, but I don't have the thing for it. Don't need the cat fangs. Really don't need the resin. Much weight. Destroy one of those. There we go. Now I'm under. Clean up. We'll take a look at the armor, see if it, well, it didn't break because I didn't get a notification saying the armor broke. Not to mention, it probably have taken a crit hit if that happened. Okay. Need sticks. Sticks and stones. There. Nothing on that. Not the kind of stick I want. Okay, fine. I make my own. Nope. That there is a stingray. He will poison you, so don't step on him. Also, if you hang out too long in the water, he'll come look for you. So, just saying. This is one way to get some thirst. Small fire first. That little squeal is making me hungry.
Come on. Fuck.
He's too tired. Get some rest. That's enough. It's enough for you. No more rest for you.
Bitch!
Okay. Whee! Here we go. Time to go tripping.
Hey, what are you doing here? Hey, wait! What the...
Come here, kid. I'm used to having to chase kids down. I can't see now. That way, okay. Hey, you're faster than the ones I know about. The kids I know about aren't this fast. Whee!
Hey, kid! Where are you? Where am I?
No idea, buddy. I'm sure it's all good.
Kid? Hello?
What's wrong?
Do you remember how we got here?
Yeah?
Mia? Is that you?
Mm. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to walk? Yeah.
First contact is always difficult. They're extremely weary.
I don't remember anything. You were calling to me. I ran out of the tent and...
They have to be. Civilization is killing them, and we don't even realize it.
Mia.
Maybe it would have been better if I'd just died back then.
Oh, that's interesting. So here's the boat, there's a drop-off, there's the village. I don't remember seeing this map before.
Mia,
Oops! Shouldn't have touched her! She's fragile.
When the American colonization began, the conquistadores brought their diseases here with them. Many tribes were wiped out, and the rest moved even deeper into the jungle. Chief Kuini went on and on about whole generations of his ancestors being decimated, until they received a gift from the jungle. And me? Naively, I assured them about our good intentions.
Today I've reached the village. So far I've had no success communicating with the Yabawaka. They treat me like I'm invisible, which is still better than being chased away. I must earn their trust and show them that I'm just like them, and this means giving up the luxuries of technology. We'll see how long it'll last, eating nothing but bananas. Jake stayed at the camp. I'm worried about him. When he fell, he hurt himself pretty badly. He says he's fine, but I could swear I heard hesitation in his voice. I hope it's only my imagination and everything's all right. I know he's a grown man, but he's so clumsy. In the jungle, you have to watch for every step. Even the tiniest scratch can be lethal if it gets infected. I don't even want to think about it. Okay, so you're, yep. You're worried about me. I appreciate you being worried about me. You guys are...
These children, I've seen them before.
I miss them, you know? I wish I could see them again.
There is the first ominous statement being made so far. Okay, hey there, Mia.
Just let me...
It's the big round village. We know
They
that's...
trusted us. Embraced us as their own. They even shared their secret with us.
Well, that was silly.
Dios mío. ¿Qué hemos hecho?
The Abawako are finally starting to trust me, and it's about time. I'm sick of sleeping at the edge of the village with the jungle looming behind my back. Now I can stay among the tribespeople almost all day. Many of them are still distrustful, but that's important is that I managed to gain favor with Chief Kawini. Thanks to his support, I will soon have my initiation ceremony. I'm excited, but at the same time a little scared. In theory, I know what to expect, but it's different to read about the ritual and actually take part in it. I hope everything goes smoothly. I wanted to be one of them already. It will be wonderful to become part of this wonderful community. Plus, I will finally be able to bring Jake into the village. I can't wait for him to join me and talk to the Abawaka with me. Yaha. Yeah, let's look around and see if there's any more little notes. I don't see things. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think that was the note I needed. What do you got there? Okay.
I just wanna...
The gift.
Jake? Come in, please. I need you.
Mia? Wait! I'm here!
Okay, a little bit of drama.
Hello? Jake? Please. I can't live without you.
Mia, is it really you? Oh, what happened? Are you safe?
Gracias a Dios que estás vivo. Me? I'm safe. Trust me. Tell me what happened to you. I was losing it trying to contact you.
I was hoping you could tell me that. You called me in the middle of the night, and I ran out to look for you, and all I remember is running and falling?
Wait, you fell? That doesn't sound good. Okay, take it easy. Breathe. Do you know where you are?
I have no idea.
Can you give me some clue as to your whereabouts? A landmark or something?
Let's see.
Yeah. I have a GPS on my watch. Can you write this down?
Yes, but you have the map and the GPS. We weren't supposed to split up and... God, this is all my fault.
Hey, there has to be another way. Found a map. It's half burnt, but there's a location marked on it. Lambda 2. Not sure what it is. Do you?
No, I don't think so. Can you get there?
Not without climbing gear.
You left me.
Mia? Come again? You're breaking up.
Without hope.
Mia? Oh, fuck. Battery's dead.
You left me without all hope, huh? Gotta wait for the battery to charge up, okay? Wigglebutt, I see him. I'll just take him out. I don't need to deal with him. Oh, another one there, too. Number 3 on the maggots. Thank you. Carbohydrates and water. Thank you. Okay, so we ate some fat out of the coconut shells. We got a couple of coconut bowls with us now. Oh, it's a dillo. Should we? Should we? There we go. I mean, if you're going to throw a dillo at me, I can't not. Second, or possibly best armor in the game. Frog. Grab that, move it over here, because I saw that there was another thing I want to deal with here. A couple of things I want to deal with here. First, the lily leaf. Thank you.
Seriously?
Okay. Let's use 2 stones. Make a better axe, because I also want to reduce my weight. Looks like I got my power back. That's great. And then make the armor. Okay. Let's start off. Nope. There. Let's make it first. But we'll want to pick it up and put it in our backpack, which will take a little bit of shuffling. Maybe. What did you do that for? Didn't mean you'd eat that. Well, I got food poisoning, but whatever. Do I have, nope. Nothing for food poisoning. Sweet. Excellent. Great. Wonderful. Outstanding. Let's take a look here. Armor-wise, 23, 29, 48, 53. So the 23 goes. And we'll put the new one on. So this has, I think it's 70% mitigation. So that's pretty nice. I know 51 more things. Really? Holy crap. Okay. Let's find me equipment. That rock the kid ran through, was he real? What do the drawings mean? Mia should be able to help me translate it. What is this place? Ahuzuka showed me my memories. I saw Mia and the tribe on our first days. I should do it again. Mia, she's finally contacted me. The damn battery's dead. During the day, I can use it. The sun to charge it. All I have to do is wait. Okay? And more stuff I've picked up. Now we have to worry about scratch abrasions, leeches, and food poisoning and parasites. Great. Okay. Trying to get through all these things, so we'll come back and look at them as we need to. Really? Did not go. There we go. Lots of things to do for storage. We're not going to worry about that right now. Bow trap. Okay. This would be nice. Take some of those. Damn it, heavy again. All right. Well, I don't need most of this charcoal, so we'll toss those. Food-wise, well, here, let's eat both of these. And there, I'll eat the... Am I dirty? I am dirty. So I picked up parasites as I cured myself of parasites. Let's go wash this off real quick. There we go. And then we'll eat what to use. And actually just eat the carb mushrooms. Full up the carbs. Okay.
Hello? Mia? You there?
Jake? Oh my god, I'm freaking out here. Why did you go silent? What happened?
Battery died. I had to charge it, and we can't talk long. Just tell me where you are. I'll find you somehow.
Me? I told you. I'm safe. Let's focus on you, okay? Report everything. I'll always be here for you if you need to talk.
I have stuff. And you're not talking back to Mia. Why not?
Does that mean you're in our tent?
You know I'm safe. I already told you. Don't waste the battery. I'll be wherever you need me.
Okay.
Ominous?
Will do. Over and out.
Holy crap.
Hey, Mia. About this village I found?
Yes? What about it?
It's abandoned, but I found a few burned items that couldn't have belonged to the tribe. These came from outside the jungle, it looks like. Are you certain we haven't been here before?
The tribe fears our world, but they would never burn our things. They know we are not the enemy.
You don't think that there's someone else here, do you?
I don't know, but I don't like any of this. Just be careful if you see anyone.
Clean up out here? Not really. Alright, let's get rid of this big heavy thing here. Don't need that. So where is... it's the grappling stuff is here. Right? Thought the grappling hook was here. No? Big ass spider. Okay then. No grappling hook. We'll eat this one raw. Okay. No grappling hook here, huh? Could have swore that's where it was, but no. Okay, so now I have fuel. Got a map. That's the dude here. I could come back here to look at the smuggler's spot. Some more stuff there. This is over by the Hakra Cave. Come here, you. Thank you.
Fuck off me.
Meh. Whatever.
You're not gonna believe what I just found.
A city made of gold.
What? No, it's a Jeep. Well, it's not running anymore, but, you know, there's some useful stuff in it.
So it's good news, right?
I think so. There's one thing that bothers me, though. I found something that looks like a listening device connected to the walkie-talkie. Crazy, right?
That's not good. Do you think someone might be listening to us?
That was some good timing. That was some good timing right there.
I don't know. This isn't the first strange thing I
you
found in the
son of a
jungle, you know.
bitch. Okay, fair enough.
Okay. Now I'm poisoned. So this is a small dot over time, damage over time. So now I can go over here. This is why I've been collecting the lily leaves. If I eat that, It drops off 2 of the poison and actually takes care of the wound I had. The only thing left now is I have some poison that I got to deal with. I mean, not poison, fever. Fever is going to increase the consumption of my energy a bit and the consumption of my water. Both of those are a thing I really don't want to deal with, but yeah. How am I doing on all my wood stuffs? I could actually just make a place here, don't I? Okay, let's do this. Actually, wait, hold on. Do I have... No, I can't make a camp here. Can't do the sleepy thing. I can do a sleepy thing outside. That's going first. Do not underestimate how fast your energy goes away. It doesn't look like it's dropping fast, but it actually is dropping fairly quickly. And if you're not paying attention to it, you will end up on the ground, and that is bad. Do not pass out on the ground. You'll end up with worms. Worms are a pain in the butt. And if you're not prepared for them ahead of time, they'll kill you. I'll just sleep this thing off here. You can sleep it off, you can treat it. I could have done both, but
Thirsty.
good enough. Keep going. Another schnuck. Potentially through here. There he is. Because of the hot rod, we know where this guy is. We've traversed him many, many, many times. There's some water for me right there. I want it. And I think because I'm heavy, I'll go ahead and grab that. Let's go ahead and eat these things too. Eat some bananas. I got 2 biddens now. I'm going to get rid of one of them. Sorry, buddy. I forgot that you were there. Let's do... Well, I got any parasitic. Let's just drink.
No, bad idea.
Okay, so we're full up on hydration if I'm not mistaken. We are. Good deal. I'm gonna go ahead and no, don't destroy it. We'll just drop it here. This is a place I have come here a few times, so I might as well. There. Actually, you know what? Hey, come here. Oh, and there's a bird too. Where are you? Did I scare you off again? I think I did. I was thinking about making another piece of armor. But this is far more welcome. I need arrows, potentially. How are we doing? Good. More feathers. Okay, the game's heard me. I appreciate that. It looks like I might be able to make like a better arrow or something. I don't know what that is, but I haven't explored. I haven't felt like the need I had to explore it. I haven't felt the need to have to explore it. Wow, words. Let's get rid of that for some weight. The rest of that's fine at the moment. We'll probably be doing stuff with it later. I'm just gonna skip that armadillo. I really don't need him. More of a crutch than anything else. However. Hi, buddy. We might end up with all armadillo armor anyway. Oh, I do have some more talking to do, don't I? I should keep that going as much as I can. There it is. Actually, hold up. Saw you. Go away. Thank you. 19. Yeah, I think that was probably the lowest before. Stick armor is gone. Equip. You. Radioactive. Mushrooms. Love them. That's the Red Bull. Okay. Could use a turtle. Anything in the cave up there? I don't remember. Just clear it. I don't know if I'll be back this way, but who knows. I do need another one anyway, because I am going to be doing that eventually. You... Just for the water and the food. I'm going to drop those things here in a second. Actually not. No, not a second. Now. Stop walking at me. Been a while. Oh yeah, I guess there's something in here, yeah. Reveille majority. Oh, this is guys. Oh, yeah, the observers up here. Yeah, right. Got some of that. Binoculars? I don't get to take the binoculars? I can sleep here if I want to. Snack. Okay. I really don't need anything else here. Just I got the knowledge I needed. Clean or dirty? Dirty. Okay.
Mia, I found a campsite in the cave. Looks abandoned. I think the owner isn't coming back.
I hope you found something useful.
Might be able to learn a thing or two from the way the shelter was built.
That's great.
Why do I get the sense she's being condescending? Campfire, learn how to do a torch, smoker, some other things. Cool. Need all that stuff like a hole in the head. More radioactive. Let's be careful. Because there's a pretty frog around. I don't want to pick him up by accident. I got bit by a piranha. A piranha. I should probably still, yeah.
Hey, Mia. Found a dock, but it looks abandoned.
Are you sure there's no one around?
Yes. I'm all by myself.
Damn. Honey, just stay strong.
Yeah. I know.
Okay. Did I do that?
Someone was watching the docks from here. Found some broken binoculars in the cartel's patrol schedule. Any ideas?
I don't know. The competition, maybe? Or maybe a journalist looking for a story.
Even here, the competition never sleeps.
Joking, really. I'm losing my mind here, and you're in the mood for jokes.
Well, it helps me.
Fine. Maybe you're right. Over and out.
Okay. Let's do some more. Close. It's a pretty good guess, and it's pretty close. Though it's a little bit more grim than that. Okay. Oh, Abawaka. I don't need the thing. Why don't we go ahead and eat some jerky and a couple of snacks? They're taking up a lot of space. Destroy those. I don't need the energy yet. I'm going to get rid of that macaw meat. Got a bunch of candy bars. That's nice. Toss one of those. Craft, craft, and craft. Okay. Yeah, more. About the port. No, wait. Actually, how about, is there anything else you can tell me about my accident?
Is there anything else that you could tell me about my accident?
Honey, I know as little as you do.
I know, but I was running from something.
I don't know how to help you. Just do whatever it takes to survive, okay? Your memories might come back on their own.
Yeah, well, maybe you're right. Over and out.
Yeah, maybe you're right. No. It's not. That's not. Nope. Let's go ahead and craft some tobacco dressings. Oh, that's what I should do. Craft. Should do the ash too. Okay. That'll take care of more serious problems. Harvest. As far as poison goes. Get some ash dressing going. And then I'll be content. Unhappy, but content. Okay. So, we got regular bandages for most wounds that we receive, abrasions and the like. We've got the tobacco for poison. So if I get bit or I otherwise get a lot of poison damage, that's better. This will take care of 2. This takes care of like 5. Ash dressing will take care of antibiotics. So if I get an infected or I get a wound that might become infected because I'm dirty, I can use that to patch it up instead. These fish bones are used for digging out worms, if I should get worms at any point in time. That leaf right there behind the arrows is used for helping me with food poisoning. These maggots will be used if I get a wound that becomes infected, then I'll have to use that. And then, of course, the red cap takes care of parasites. So we are covered all the way around. Another Monsteria. And I don't need that right now. Let's leave it alone. Okay, so if I come over here, is this the right? Did I just come back around again? Did I get myself turned around? I did not, but there's a lily leaf, so we'll take that because we get up to 3. Okay. Move some of this stuff around. Okay. Small pile of leaves. I don't need small pile of leaves. I'm up to 2 leaves there. Don't need that. Okay, so nothing on the island piece. So we go this way. Bees down there. I don't really need the bees just yet. Pick up my insomnia. Nope, that's not what I want. I want over here. Get my directions. Okay. Why am I getting lost? $51.26. 51.26. So I should be heading north. And I want to go that east. Okay. $51.25. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Right? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay, here we are. It's weird how some of this stuff gets me turned around. And I am turned around yet again, aren't I? 48.26. 48.26. It's not here. That's why I'm getting all turned around. Okay. That leads up to the party thing. This is where, yeah. Well, it's all right. I know where I'm at. That's why the landmarks are changed. So this is where I base up, is up here. There's a cat in the area, potentially. And then right across there, well, actually, it is still here. Okay. Weird. I'm getting so turned around. I keep forgetting to talk about stuff.
I found something. Some buildings.
Buildings in the jungle. What kind of buildings?
I don't know yet. Give me a moment.
Ooh, tribal. Right. think there's another one in here somewhere, maybe. There. 2 up here. Okay. Now I'm over. Notes. Shred a bag of leaves with the mower. Pour acid and fertilizer. Okay, let's not go through that too deeply. YouTube's and all that, you know. But let's just say that's the formula for making things that one should not be selling. How's that? Generally speaking. There's a grow rack. All right, so I'm like really getting overloaded here with stuff. I'm feeling like I'm pretty much set on arrows. In fact, why don't we go ahead and take out that one arrow, replace them with these. They are better. Now, do I have room for... Don't do that. Do I have room for you? I'd rather have you over these. So let's just take out all of those. Put it there. I don't need the charcoal. Not now. Okay, you're nuking all that stuff. What's that there? Notes. Okay, inventory. Why do I have a new entry in my notebook? What did I just learn? I don't know. Okay, let's keep talking.
Mia, just before the accident, you called me in the middle of the night. What happened?
My lamp went out. I panicked.
Anybody think she's lying? Through her teeth?
No, come on. You were scared. What happened?
I know. I'm sorry. Don't worry about me.
I need to know if everything's all right. Okay?
It's not all right. How can it be? You're out there, far away from me.
Hey, you're right. It was just a dumb question, okay? I'm just worried.
Mm-hmm.
I know, mi amor.
Okay, I apologize for running so late, but we're working around the clock. I barely have the time to grab something to eat or get some shut-eye. It's safer here in the jungle than in the city. The heat is annoying, though, and there are bugs everywhere. I'm bitten all over, but I'm not complaining. The money's good. I already have half of what I need. I met a guy, Raul, who promised to help us. He says he knows smugglers who ferry people by boats. It's supposed to be safer than going by land. I'll have to pay him get extra for getting me in touch with him. But don't worry, I'll take care of it. As soon as I will be able to come back to you and take you away from this hell, wait for me, and I'll take care of you. Then take care of yourself. Yours, Tiago. Okay. Nice. Sent a message to somebody. Cool. All right. No, we're not dealing with that. Again, we're going to eat some stuff. There's some nuts. Let's go ahead and get some energy going. Because I don't think I want to stop just yet to sleep. Even though this is probably a decent place to do it. Okay, what else am I low on? Water. Right, okay. Anything else over in here? Aren't those supposed to give me something? I thought they do. Looks like cage, keeping somebody in the cage. Great, wonderful. All right, I think I've picked what I need to off of here. Okay, so next. Well, let's go ahead and do some talking too.
Mia? I've almost reached the Lambda location, but I can't get there. I mean, there's a way up, but the ropes have been cut.
And...
I could use some climbing gear.
is there nothing anything you can use?
I'm not having much luck. I'll let you know if I find anything. Hey, Mia. I didn't mention this earlier, but I saw a rock covered with tribal paintings. Now it's gone, as if it never existed.
What do you mean, gone?
It disappeared.
Jake, cariño, you're not making any sense. When did you last sleep?
Right around the time I took
Never
the
mind that.
psychedelics.
I found a way through. Over and out.
Just be careful.
Okay.
I better not be going crazy.
Mm-hmm. How are you
How
feeling?
are you feeling? It's been days. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm a little dizzy, that's all.
You're probably just tired. Why don't you get some rest?
I just remembered that time when we flew out for the weekend to the Bahamas. Do you remember?
Sure I do. How could I forget?
We promised we'd go back there again. After all, we spent the whole visit in our hotel room and didn't really do much sightseeing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jake, we'll never go there again.
Don't say that. Don't give up. Stay focused. Everything will be fine. You'll see.
If you believe it, then so do I.
Okay.
Those buildings I mentioned look like they're abandoned. Drug factory, maybe?
Wait, what? A drug factory? Here? Are you sure there's no one in there?
Wandered all through it, so yeah.
Well, it does look like it was used recently.
Please be careful. Someone might return at any moment.
Another piece of armadillo armor being volunteered. All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and sleep here because my energy's down to the point where I could take a fight, but not much else. So let's take care of that. I first will move. Well, actually, it's too heavy for me. I'm having the classic problems. The rain is going to keep me from building anything or doing a fire. However, that could be helpful. There we go. Why am I heavy again? What? Right, that. The armadillo. How much does it give me fat? Proteins. Oop, anthill. Don't hit that. Don't avoid that anthill. There's like a piece of rope here. No? Okay. There it is. Avoid the anthill. Bed first.
I need to rest.
We're getting there, buddy. We're getting there, buddy. Hold on. I'm trying to do this quickly. Some water out of that. Trying to decide which thing I want to take out this. Lots more talking. Okay. Two more. That graft. Fire.
Fuck.
Yeah, right. Okay, fine. Sleep. What did I pick up? Just learned something about.
Come on.
How we doing? Pretty much okay all the way around. I'll leave one of those. Eat a candy bar. Now we doing water? Another thing of water, and then I'll turn it around and make some and then drink. Drink it. Can I drink that? There. So I'm full on water. I don't have anything to cook. So we will use this to put the fire out now, and then we'll grab the clean water. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to do a BRB, and then we will continue. All right. We came up through here. believe we're like right around in here, but I'm heading back for this area. And north. 4920. 4920. Really? Yeah, I guess I am right there. Alright, well I want to head pretty much east. Oh, wait, no, yeah, talk about the port.
Well, I found a boat, but it's damaged, and it won't float. Looks like someone did it on purpose.
Who could have done it?
I don't know. Let's keep it that way. I shouldn't be here anyway.
Yeah, you aren't. Just saying. I had the... Yeah. Bring it out a little bit more so I can see it. Banana leaves. There, I'll use those banana leaves. That armadillo reminded me that I didn't do it. Didn't do my armadillo thing. Okay. Far as gear goes, 36, 43, 28 stick, 32 stick, 28 stick history. Thank you. Hack! You know, the rope. Okay. Now we hide it so we can find the leeches. Leeches always seem to be popping up underneath wherever I put on armor. Seems like I'm not taking good enough care about that sort of stuff. Right. I could get a last piece of armadillo armor. Ooh! There you are. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you. Bye. Scared away my armadillo, though. Hear him over there. Here he is. Come here. Whew. If you sneak up to the armadillo, he almost always runs at you and then balls himself up. That is the way to deal with the armadillo. Animal pen, because I picked him up. Right, okay. Die. I got experience with spears stabbing a tied up small little poor animal. I know. That's just wrong. But okay. That's not me, it's the game. Okay. Actually, I need the backpack open. Down there, show armor, stick armor, take it off. And we're up to 56 durability. Cool. Okay. Now, east? Yeah, east. 4519. 4519. Yep. Keep going east. Keep grabbing food until I get overweight. Actually... Okay. I should wait. The rain's going to clean me off. There we go. Nine minutes, huh? 7 minutes. He's got some hours to him, so we'll keep those there. I'll eat one of these. Just get some water off of these. I have some energy I can use. I'm not gonna deal with the armadillo meat. The rest of that looks pretty good, but I'm gonna go ahead and get some more energy. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Could use that in a bit. Most of the camps that we're familiar with are empty. One of the nice things about traveling at night is being able to see those so much easier. Okay, before I go much further, 4118, 4118. Yep, okay. Ooh, yes. $41.19 is there. So I should be kind of going this way. Okay. Aha. Okay, what do we got going here? Okay, that was way too easy. That's because I had the fuel on me already.
They even have a microwave here.
In the middle of the jungle? What for?
I think they used it to dry out the drugs. It's one of the steps in manufacturing narcotics.
How do you know that?
Right. Anything you can use?
What? I don't want to get high out in the middle of the jungle.
Jake, I meant tools and such.
No.
Too bad.
They even have logos on the packages. These guys aren't messing around. This was a professional operation.
I can't believe that's what you're doing right now.
It's funny they picked a snowman. Well, there's no snow in the Amazonia jungle.
It's not funny. You're just wasting the batteries.
Even found some cages. Someone was being held here.
Any idea who it was?
A tribesman. I found some amulets here.
Why would they lock up a tribesman?
War over territory, maybe? There's a village nearby. Maybe there's a conflict. I don't think they got along well.
It's possible.
You don't think that the tribe attacked them, do you? It could be why this place is empty.
The Yabahuaca are not violent. If it was them, they must have been provoked.
This place almost looks untouched. I mean, if they were at war, wouldn't they have burned it down?
They would have never started a fire in the jungle. They consider it sacred.
Right. Okay, over and out. Mia, you're not gonna believe this. Looks like I found an illegal gold mine.
The jungle is full of surprises. Anything of interest there?
I'll let you know.
What? Group 1. Group 2. Group 3 men and women. Looks like they were shooting them up.
Looks like someone was attempting, blood transfusion here.
There we
There's
go.
a lot of it. On the chair and the floor. I doubt any of the patients actually survived.
Why would they do that?
I wish I knew. Or, on second thought, maybe I don't.
Finally got a new pump. Cracking up the quota. Loafers ain't seeing no money. Rams, 2 men poisoned. Mercury poisoning. Great. She's down. Wonderful. Everybody's going to die. Sure. Why not? Remember the tribe. I'm now at the circle. It's in the blood. Children. Children are the key. Do you copy? Interference. Oof. Wow. Okay. So the key is you take the children. You bastard. Oh, it's a gold sack. Let's see.
On a lighter note, I did find a pouch of gold.
Really? That's what you're doing now? Looting?
If only we had internet access, I would have been able to put it up for sale.
Really? That's only a point one.
And what would you do with all those millions?
I'd buy you a plot. Okay.
Maybe you have an idea? It's your money too.
I'd get a new car.
Oh no. I'm not getting rid of my car. I've had that thing since high school, okay? Roxanne's been good to us. She saved us thousands of dollars. When we get back home, you're gonna have to apologize to her just for saying that.
Oh, I love our wonderful old car. We go way back.
It is a classic.
Well, that was nice. Nice little interaction there. Okay, save again. What am I learning here? I learned some more stuff over there. Smoker, I think. Learned about what? Dirt and venom, maybe? Okay. We finally contact me. Yep. Abandoned Jeep in the middle of the jungle. Left everything, fuel, supplies, ready, whatever happened. Came here on a boat. Anyone here? Right. Drug lab, middle of the jungle. I'm lucky it's abandoned. A gringo like me would be shot on sight. But where did everybody go? And they just left the dope behind. Uh-huh. Climbing hook from an eagle gold mine to boot. Lambda 2, wherever you are. Here I go. Okay. And then there's help, Lambda 2, grappling hook. Okay. Well, that was actually beneficial. I think we've finished off here. Molinari leaf. I know there's achievements. There is an achievement for finishing the game with the gold pouch. I don't understand why that would be difficult, or if it's just a case of finding it. And it only weighs a pound. I mean, if it weighed like 3 pounds or so, or even 5 pounds, I'd see like the sacrifice you'd have to make just to keep it in your inventory. I don't feel like 1 pound's all that big a deal. But we'll see. All right, Lambda 2. Feels weird not running across all the natives. Good thing this thing doesn't break. You can turn that off? No? So once it's on, it's on? Okay. Can't save any gas. Fine. Okay. And we're out of here. Another coconut. All right, let's eat one of these. Oh, I left my metal pot, didn't I? I was stupid. 4219. Back to here. I'm going to pretty much go due south. I'm not going to sweat the pot. Say what? Was I talking about not missing? And I see some stuff here. Here. Huh. Okay. There he is. Don't need to engage a native. I am still heading south, right? Nope, I am not. Okay. 4220. Yeah, I want to do south. I'm going to go like straight south. I think I actually do want to go up here. Leech. Do I need the airplane wreck for any reason? I don't think I do. I'll take a look at it.
Hey, Mia. I think I found a crashed plane.
Really? How big is it? Oh my god, any corpses inside? Nope, don't tell me. Is there a flight number? 815? How long ago did it crash? Do you have any idea what happened to it? Jake?
Holy crap.
Jake?
Hang on. What? Sorry. I was just taking it all in. It looks like it was rather small. Just a few seats, but pretty new. Doesn't seem like it's been here long. But, yeah, this wasn't an accident. It was shot down.
Shit. I don't want to repeat myself, but please, be careful.
Whoever did it must have already scavenged everything that they could.
Okay, so I'm going to destroy this regular axe. That was premature. Seeing I don't have another axe. Not clean, right? Can I find it? There it is. Unsafe. Protein. Okay. Where am I at? 4024 or here? Yep, I want to get right there. There's a case of walking. Looking for a stick. A big stick. Damn it, game. It's mocking me. Game is mocking me. There we go. Craft, and craft, because we're going crazy with the obsidian. How is it that I'm overweight after crafting stuff that I already had in my inventory? Feathers, I'll toast those. Eat the can of cheese, drop the can. Let's eat the persimmons. There we are. We're under. Good. Bird nest, but I only need it. There we are. I think this is it, right? Is it? No, it isn't. $43.21. I passed the spot. I missed it completely. I gotta go around the long way. Game sucks. Just make me run for it. Why don't you? Take that. Another dillo. Don't need the dillo. That brought back memories for some reason. Why? 4621. 4621. Okay. In the past, there's been a tribe right in there. No tribe. More water, more carbohydrates and water. I'm kind of pushing here. Let's go ahead and eat the Red Bull. What am I supposed to talk about?
The plane. The plane! The first thing that I saw after the accident was a plane. Is someone searching for me? Maybe I should light a big fire.
Yeah, I don't think so. You know well enough you're on your own.
I wasn't imagining things, I think. It was flying low, as if searching for something. Or it might have just taken off.
I don't know what you saw, but it would be wonderful if you found an airstrip. We could just fly away.
Yeah, that would be awesome. So, where would you want to go?
Europe. I'd go back to Spain. You?
A glacier? Oh, how about some other planet? I like that. We could do terraforming.
How do you plan to get there?
I don't know yet.
You sent
I'm
us a
learning to build
convict?
things. One day I might be able to build a rocket.
Charming. But don't waste the battery for dreams.
Right. Over and out.
Okay. 4423, 4423. Yep, we're coming up on the other thing. I don't know why they would take a grappling hook on this side. Seems like it should be a grappling hook on the other side. Well, let's go take a peek. Why couldn't I find the way through last time? I must have just walked past it. That's all I can think of. Okay. Off to Lambda 2. Woo! There we go. Couple of water lilies. Not bad. Eat a candy bar, eat some nuts. Make some room for the food poisoning stuff. Where's a cave? one of those, is it?
I need to rest.
God, more obsidian. Need that like a hole in the head. I've slept here before. Why don't we get some sleep? Okay, so now we're off map 2. I think we're heading into map 3 next. I don't need that many. Sure, let's go ahead and harvest these. Let's tell her about
Mia, before you called, I drank ayahuasca. It helped me remember our first days here. When you went to the village.
What? Jake, don't ever do that again. It's dangerous. Besides, not all you see under its influence is true.
But did you get to the village by boat?
Yes.
And you did take part in the ritual.
That doesn't change anything. I'm afraid of what you might see. Just come back to me. Please. Let's leave the past behind.
I'm trying to, but I need to know what happened. Mia? Mia?
She's giving you the silent treatment, buddy. Because you screwed up. Shouldn't be telling her that.
Mia, I found the Lambda location, and it looks nothing like our tent.
Then what is it?
Yeah, it looks like a place of worship. The Yabawaka imbibe ayahuasca.
Look, the map pointed to this place. Maybe if you find its owner, you'll learn how to get out of there. You just have to keep going.
I don't know if I can make it. It took me so long to get here.
You can make it. I'm here with you, aren't I? And I'll be with you every step of the way. Just stay strong for me.
I will. I promise.
Okay, I need a big tree. And there's no big tree here. So it means I gotta go back for a big tree. So I need the banner, or whatever stuff. Here's a tree. big one. Right. Thank you. Ah. Okay, we'll destroy that. That fits in there. Was that enough room? No. Okay. How about now? Okay. I also need sticks while I'm here. Be plenty. Don't ever do that again, Jake. Okay. There I go, doing it again.
Bitch!
These cooked maggots? Oh, here's the kitty cat. Hey, you kid, come back here. I need to take you back to the village. Now I'm tripping. Come here, kid. Oh, weird. You can run too fast. Oh, I didn't know that would be the case. All right, that's interesting. I don't know. Posting thing? Nope. Or maybe that's... You didn't run too fast. Maybe it was intended. I don't remember. This looks like a hospital.
Is this my office?
Funkua, also known as hosta, is an herbaceous plant with a heart-shaped green leaf. Oh, that's not lily. That's hosta. Funkua. Okay. Indigo blue. I'm gonna let you guys read that if you want to. I'm not gonna go through all that right now. The rituals. Okay. Got dog. Talk about it more with Mia. Should I write about this? What about the introduction? That's the Abawaka. He's trying to figure out whether you should write about it. And I got news for you. I probably shouldn't have, buddy. Okay. Okay. Is that everything? Oh, there. Well, no. Is it? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to get anything else out of this. That's the package. Okay. Am I supposed to look out the window? No. So I'm assuming I'll go back out. They're Jack Keegan's books. Lots and lots of books. All my books.
The book was quite good, but people aren't interested in lost tribes, deforestation, or global warming. We don't think about such things until it's too late.
Okay. Your fault, buddy. They're going to pay you to go do stuff.
They only care about themselves until tragedy strikes. People just don't care. It wasn't any different this time. No one took an interest in them,
endoscope, CT, MRI.
unless there was some money to be made.
Mm-hmm. $200 million or $200,000. You owe us money, buddy. Okay. So, and too many books. Too many books. You wrote about a bunch of books. People found out about things. Now Mia's sick.
You think I'm selfish just like everyone else, don't you? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should have just given up.
Okay. So now he has some motivation to go back into the jungle because he's like got to make money and yeah. Maybe he can find a cure for Mia.
What happened? Why are you here?
I know what drove us, but it doesn't justify anything. If not for me, you wouldn't have to go back to the jungle.
Tumor. Cancer. Palliative care. Ah, Mia.
Mia.
I didn't know.
I didn't know.
There's new dialogue? You sure about that? There.
Mia, I drank another dose of ayahuasca but why didn't you tell me you were sick?
You did.
Is that why we were here? Yabuwaka have a remedy and we were going to get it for you?
If only it was that simple. I would have told you already.
Then why don't you just do it?
I'm afraid you won't get back to me, and all I want is for you to be safe.
Whatever it is, Mia, please tell me.
Please, Jake, just keep going. If you can't make it, neither can I. Let's just not bring this up again until you're safe, okay?
I don't understand any of it, but I know I have to find you.
Let's just focus on that, please.
First came in. Well, we based up here before. Fishing rod. A nurse saw with their own eyes possible to turn the hospice patients again are given useless IVs and everyone is waiting for a miracle. Yep. Okay. Wait, actually, hold up. I think is there a scrolling? There is a scrolling. There is a scroll. Okay. The Abuwaku attacked us. No, I couldn't blame them. They were attacked by savages with skulls painted on their faces. Yeah. So that's why you don't go there, buddy. I can't pick that up. Jerky in there. Another note. Brought his wife and kids. Oh my God! Don't do that. What are you thinking? All right. Destroy that. Destroy that. Eat that. Eat one of those. That's my anaconda. Charcoal, banana leaves. Someplace direction for the plane, as if I didn't already know the direction for that. Group of 4 people headed in the northwest direction, 2 men, 2 women. Their internal dynamics suggest 2 couples. No guns, machetes, knives, no knowledge of martial arts. Yeah. Yao, Carlos, Isabel, and the other woman. Nice. Findings of surveillance, they're harmless. Get that out of the way. Nothing else in there. I could grab some more coconuts, because you're throwing coconuts at me left and right, but we're fine. All right. Now we are on to... Ooh, did I find a map in here? I don't think... that was a bag of nuts. The note. Bed. Already read that one, right? Yep. Bag. Can in the bag. Stop that. Okay. Okay. And the kids' note said which direction? What's that? Candy bar. Nice. Of course it was. Northeast. Northeast. That way.
I found a camp. It looks abandoned, but clearly someone's been living here for a long time. Any idea who it might have been?
Well, I did read somewhere that a few years back, an Englishman walked the entire length of the Amazon River, and it took him over 2 years. Worlds full of passionate people.
Yeah, I know. But something here doesn't add up. It looks as if they just disappeared. Like, leaving all their gear? That just doesn't make sense.
That is strange. But maybe it's a good thing. You can just grab what you need.
Yeah. Doesn't look like anybody will be needing any of that.
Probably do some walking now. Yeah.
As for that camp, looks like they're resourceful. They even killed an anaconda and put its carcass on display.
I wonder why they do that.
To show a sign of strength. The natives have their totems. Well, they have theirs. Should be enough to scare away any outsiders.
Ah, got it. Survival of the fittest.
Okay, there was a camp here before. A little cave right here. I think that's where that one guy was, when their bodies in here. Now they've got skeletons. I'm good with that. They're offering up some more iron here. So I don't think I'm going iron. Bones? No bones. Okay. I know there's going to be a dive of faith. Trying to remember. I'm gonna go further north. Ooh, well, actually, I don't need it. Is there still an anteater hill? There is. Wow. That thing's been there for a very long time. It's a very old hill. Go. Next map. Used to be ropes here. Ooh. Sure. Pretty much eat those right away when I see them. Give me a little liquid. There was a camp up there, but I guess I don't have to worry about it now. We'll head directly over to where the airport is. There we go. Airy Porty. Port of air. Call for help from the radio strip. Yeah, let's call for help. Good idea.
Oh, no signal.
Is that broken? Who's got instant coffee? I thought there was a map here. Key required, huh? Okay. All look good. That looks good. There's the antenna. Splice that puppy back together again.
Should do it.
There's a cat in here.
Hello, can anyone hear me? I need help. Anyone, come in, please.
Jeez, dude.
I need help. Anyone, come in, please.
I see the key.
Fucking hell!
Copy. This is Manaus Control Tower. Over.
You can hear me? You can really hear me? I need help.
Affirmative. Keep calm now. I can hear you. You're going to be all right. Please give us your name and position. Over.
This is Jake Higgins. I'm on a makeshift airstrip in the middle of the jungle. I'm not sure where exactly.
Copy. That Jake Higgins? Again? Okay. I know where you are. Please hold. Over. Okay. Are you alone? Over.
There's a girl with me, Mia.
Copy. Is there a man with you? Over.
No, there's nobody else here. Are you still there? What do I do?
Copy. Just stay where you are. Over.
Will someone fly over? How long should I wait?
Keep calm and stay put. Help is on the way. Over and out.
Mm-hmm. Sure it is.
Hey, what do you mean by again? Am I in some sort of danger? I mean, what's going on? Answer, please. I beg you. Please answer me. I don't know what's going on. Fuck. What the fuck was that?
Dude is definitely a bit on the unstable side, I think.
Mia, help is on the way. At last. That was a strange conversation, though. They asked me if there was a man here. Any idea what all that was about?
I'm just glad you're safe now.
Right. And since I know how to get out of here, now I need to find you.
Just come home.
What? What are you talking about?
home and don't worry about me. Only thing you will find here is disappointment. You don't need me anymore, Jake. It's time for me to go. Stay where you are and wait for help.
No, Mia, talk to me. Where are you? Mia, please say something.
Ugh.
I can't just abandon you. Mia, say something. Please. Mia, come on. It's time to go. I found a way out. Please. God damn it, say something.
Now we get the key. Good. Now I get the objective. Wait at the airstrip for help or find Mia. Ooh, climbing gear.
What is all this?
Get a map.
A map? Yes.
Passenger list. Higgins, Vega, Smith, Sobol, Alvarez. You know what? I came in with these people that were with the kid. Great. And I don't remember them? Wonderful. Meeting room. There's the symbol of the corporation from before. Yeah, those are the people that we saw in the island. Field department. Collect samples and test everything, is what you're telling me to do.
Alvarez, report number 8. I've spotted a fire northwest from the Delta camp. So far, I've determined that there are...
Okay, so here's an airstrip. What's the point C1?
We'll get to the next place. And you didn't listen to the whole thing.
Report number 8. I've spotted a fire northwest from the Delta camp. So far, I've determined that there are around 6 people on the island. At least one is a child. So I'm guessing these are refugees from the city.
Refugees?
I watched them all day. It looks like they're unaware of our presence. For now, the group doesn't pose any threat to the mission. I suppose they feel safe on the island and are likely to stay there. I don't think they have any useful information, so there's no need for contact, but I'll keep an eye on them. End of report.
Okay. Thing in there. You know, I have never sat and waited at the airport. Is there an alternate ending that you can have? Got the crashed plane, Mia, Anaconda, the reports. Right. Okay, so wait at the airport for help. Find Mia. Right. Right, we're going to wait. Well, there was a camp here before, but not anymore. And I don't think you can get out of here. Let's get some rest. Drop. Yeah, no, you can't. Okay.
Mia, come in, please.
And the forest shall provide. Okay. Let's eat some of these hazelnuts for fats. Some of these for water, for carbs and water. A little more carb. And a candy bar. Because why not? Don't fall down. Thanks. So I am where? 2723. 2723. Okay. So I keep going this way. Getting tired, but we'll deal with that in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. Going. What am I doing on rope? Fine. Looks like there should be a way down. Oh, there's a path. Glad I didn't get bit. I'm running. You look at it. Climbing place. Used to climb. Need climbing gear. Got a climbing gear. Gotta go. Goodbye! Diving stuff. Tank thing. Okay, let's... guava fruits. Okay. Everything just keeps getting weird. All this equipment. Where did it come from? The end of the map ends at this C note, but I must take a chance and dive. I have to find her. I gotta go. I gotta go. Dive of faith. Follow the rope. I do believe I'm where I took the dive of faith and died in my Spirits of Amazonia game. Yay. Okay, so there's a way down over here if we want to go down. Let's take a look. 2625, 2625, right there. I'm going to go up here first, where the old village was. Cave. Nothing in the cave except for some potential obsidian. We'll head over there and then we'll build a little place to sleep. Well, that's convenient. The old log is still here. But the old camp is not. That's not ominous at all.
Need to rest.
At least 4 hours to clear off the insomnia. So we'll sleep all the way till noon. Okay. Do I want to go up? Okay. Went all the way up, and I'm not really seeing anything up here that I want to worry about. So, there was a, well, let me go over here. There was a place, a climbing place over here. Maybe it is still here. And it does not appear to still be here. Okay. Lots of running. Don't care about the metal. Run, iguana! Run! I come to eat you. Not. That little guy was after me. Look at him. He's got his little feet up and everything. He almost got me. Okay. Way down is still over here. And it's been reinforced. I don't think there's anything else around here for me to grab, so we'll just zip. There's a conversation.
Mia, come in, please. God damn it, don't leave me. Please come in.
You did notice she had cancer, right? What do you think is going to happen? So on this map where we were taking care of fishermen and stuff on the Spirits of Amazonia, we know that there's a little cave over here, so let's take a look at the cave. Alright, let's see where we're at here. Can't deal with that. I don't need the feather. Banana, maybe get that down to the persimmons. Maybe some Red Bull. How much time do I have left there? 13 hours? Bag of nuts. Nope, eat it, don't destroy it. There we go. Okay. Go the long way around. More nuts. What was behind me? Turtle. Okay. Don't need Molinari. Though, geez, got quite a bit of that. Oh, look at that. Got a thing.
Mia, are you there? I will keep looking for you anyway.
Alright, so we got some kind of looks like a thing to do here, and we do. Got a deal to do over here. Is this where the setup was before? Yeah, it was. So we're there. Now we're looking for the banded rope stuff. Here, let's see one of these. Gives me pretty much everything. Little bit of everything. From the Monstera. Gotta break 2 of these down. A little bit more. I bring with me some more of the... No, I didn't. Okay. I was looking for the berries. Only they were the name of the berries. Looking for more berries. Do I need the berries? They're pretty close. Let's go and start up the fire and we'll see. Okay, so I can put the one piece in, but I don't have the other. Shouldn't be too terribly hard to find. Plus, everything I find is not spawned in. Go. Cool. Another trip. Trip number 3. There he is. There's that kid. Nope. Kid, you're being chased by snakes. Dead birds. Lots and lots of dead birds and a snake. There's that spot. OT. Yes, Uncle, I am back, and you are back, and I am high.
You know what the worst part about this disease is? The doctors gave me 6 months. How am I supposed to live my life when time is running out? How the fuck do I just can't. I can't do this anymore. I wake up next to you every day, knowing there's no future for us. I just can't take it. The pain, I want to end it and just be done. It feels like someone is holding my heart in an iron fist, and I can't breathe. I just lie there and look at you.
No cancerous changes found, none. Treatment conducted medical treatment procedures, CT scan of chest, didn't show any tumors in the lungs, trachea, main bronchi are normal, blood test results unremarkable. Conducted surgical treatment procedures recommend regarding further treatment, patient has been discharged. Recommend checkup in 2 months.
Three people were injured, including one of the employees of the company. Their life is not in danger. At present, the police have confirmed the arrest of 5 people. The doctors announced victory in fighting against cancer. Starting today, the latest drug from Mulucorp is available on market. As proven by research, it works faster and more efficiently than chemotherapy.
So, he found a cure to cancer. Or so he thinks. Saves the world? Let you go through that. Right now, doctors give him a 20% chance, whereas the new drug is said to be 100% efficient. Nice. Breakthrough in medical by the Omlu Corporation is going to heal us all. Brazilian dreams come true. Everybody's very happy. We found the cure to cancer.
I can't blame you for the decisions you made. You chose me, not knowing the cost. Would you do it again? Or was the price of healing me too high?
What would you do to cure your loved one of cancer? Before you talk to me, I'll look around a little bit more. Okay.
What price? What did I do? Tell me, please.
Speed more important than quality. Drug from the corporation's already available. It's impossible to conduct all the necessary tests and adhere to the international guidelines for a new drug such as this. So, because it was the cure to cancer, they rushed it to market. Unknown virus. It's been a week since the Brazilian hospitals shared information about a new occurrence of an unidentified virus. To date, a dozen cases have been reported. For safety reasons, the patients are isolated. Most of them have slipped into a coma, and the doctors describe their conditions as serious. Tests are being conducted to identify the virus and its mutations. Currently, the patients are provided with symptomatic treatments whose aim is to increase their comfort. Authorities urge citizens who show suspicious symptoms to have been in contact with the infected persons to get checked into the nearest hospital. One of the first symptoms of the infection is high fever and pale blue subdermal lesions. The authorities also assure the public that the situation is totally under control. You think so? More infected with the new virus in Brazil. Situation in the Brazilian hospitals is becoming worse. Over several dozen people died in connection with an unverified or unidentified virus, and the number of diagnosed infections is on the rise. The hospitals are struggling to accommodate the incoming flood of patients. Initially, the sick were kept in isolation, but no hospital has a sufficient number of isolation wards for all that are affected. Entire wards and even wings of hospitals are being turned into quarantine zones. Unfortunately, the efforts of the medical personnel may not be enough to prevent the outbreak. People in an advanced stage of the illness are found at homes, in the streets, and in public spaces, thus spreading the virus even further. The worst scenario is playing out in the poorest districts and favelas. Poor sanitation and access to health care, paired with the distrustful attitude of the citizens towards the authorities, makes it even more difficult to contain the virus in these areas. The Minister of Health assures the public that several research teams are currently working independently to identify the virus. At the same time, a special investigative task force has been formed to determine the source and cause of the outbreak. The President of Brazil claims that the situation is under control, but is asking for citizens to follow strict safety measures and avoid public places if possible. Several big events were canceled for safety reasons, and the kindergartens and schools see a decline in attendance despite the assuring tones of the authorities. Brazil is on the brink of chaos. Brazil's Minister of Health. More? Outbreak of unknown disease spiraling out of control. Not long ago, Brazil aspired to become the world's greatest superpower, but now it has found itself on the brink of total collapse. A mysterious disease has already cost Brazil the lives of 20 million people. The country is running out of its medical supplies, and the government has lost control of the country. If the outbreak spreads beyond the borders, the crisis may consume the entire continent. Due to the tragic situation in Brazil, the neighboring countries have introduced procedures that are meant to protect the citizens from becoming infected. Additional forces have been deployed to control the borders. Official crossings have been closed. Runaways who are trying to escape Brazil illegally are apprehended and sent back. The rest of the world has introduced restrictions. Most airports have suspended flights to and from Brazil. There's a special conference organized by the World Health Organization. Representatives from all around the world are debating how to stop the unidentified virus from spreading any further. Of the first propositions is to fortify the safety measures of the Isthmus of Panama. From a geographical perspective, it is the most convenient place to stop the outbreak because the epidemic has already reached Colombia. Other propositions include building barbed wire entanglements, fences, even a wall reaching from coast to coast. Engaging major military forces is being considered. It's easy to notice the helplessness of the WHO as the face of the crisis. All of the situations discussed so far are mostly aimed at protecting countries that haven't been affected by the disease. No one has proposed a method of effective treatment of the virus or containing the chaos-ridden areas. The first day of the conference has led to a disappointing conclusion. The world cannot feel safe.
They all believed this was the only solution. Shutting down airports, seaports, and now this? They are isolating the entire continent.
That's the second time you've been taking arrows to the chest. Third, actually. Once on Pedro's boat, once in the meeting with Chief Kawini, and now there. Okay. Graves? Mass graves?
You think I was worth it?
Huh. Think that was pretty bad, buddy. Grappling gun?
Doesn't look like you're gonna need this.
It's Alvarez. I fell down to a fucking cave and... Christ. I think I broke my leg. Wait. Report number... Fuck. Why do I even... Alvarez. Report number 24. I managed to immobilize the leg, but there is no exit. The walls are covered in paintings. So someone must have been here before me. But how the fuck did they come in? There's nothing here. Not even the tiniest crack. It's all because of that asshole Higgins. I told you we don't fucking need him here. Higgins! You piece of shit! Pick up that fucking call! You and that cult of yours are just a bunch of fucking frauds! I knew you couldn't be trusted! I hope you die, scumbag! It's because of you! All of it! No! I'll fuck you up myself when I get out of here!
I don't think so. Okay. That was unfortunate. I feel bad. Well, you know, considering you saw the mounds of people this Curie brought back in the spirits of Amazonia, caused a worldwide epidemic and killed millions, if not billions. All right. The genocidal person. Okie dokie. Gonna clear out a little bit here because I think this is pretty much where I start to establish myself a bit again. Okay. What's going on here? Another ceremonial place. We did that. We drank it. Mia, I cured you once before. I can do it again. Don't give up. I'll find a way. I have to. Where'd you go? The expedition, what was it? Is there all this equipment from the airport went? Are they trying to find the cure? Where is everybody? Find Mia. Find a way to make a cure. Too disproportional. What do you mean by too disproportional?
Dr. Smith, report number 20. This time regarding Dr. Higgins. After we arrived, our collaboration went smoothly, but Higgins' behavior keeps getting weirder. He wants to talk to me about Mia all the time. He thinks that because I'm a biologist, I'm well-versed in medicine. I tried to explain to him that treating people, especially oncology patients, is outside of my area of expertise, but he seems to refuse to acknowledge that. I'm also starting to question his knowledge. Almost every day he shows me new herbs, saying that this time he had definitely found the right ingredient. So far, there's no positive results. He keeps changing his mind and pointing to other plants as if he were guessing. Of course, I'm not rejecting any sample, but I worry that this is a waste of time. End of report.
Help is on the way. Come in.
Okay, let's do the next one.
Mia, you're not gonna believe this. Shit.
Alvarez, report number 3. Camp Omega is now up and running. I checked the perimeter with Vega and found nothing alarming. So far, we've both been guarding the camp in turns, switching every 6 hours. But starting tomorrow, he will be in charge of Omega, and I will move to Delta. We agreed to communicate on the radio on a regular basis every 5 hours. Most of the team is unproblematic, but I'm not sure if it was a good idea to take the
Save. The last transport out. Looks like I got a map over here, maybe. Evacuation order. Give up, basically. Okay, great.
Dr. Smith, report number 23. Again, it's about Higgins. His behavior is starting to spiral out of control, and his obsession with his wife's health is disrupting the team's work. Once again, I want to make it clear that I don't have the professional knowledge to diagnose him, but I suspect a mental breakdown. It's getting worse with each day. Should I put him on medication? We have some sedatives on hand. Please advise. Oh, I almost forgot. I've packed all the specimens according to the new guidelines. I hope this time they will reach their destination without any problems. End of report.
Okay. Okay, packing all the detailed analogs and stuff like that. And then over here we go to map. So now we're over here. So we've got Camp Omega. We did those. There's something going on over there. We need to get out into those areas over there. Okay, so we got lots of work to do in front of us, apparently. Still. Propane. Fuel stuffs. Okay. So, we got decontamination. Nice. Purposely going this way first.
Dr. Smith, report number 26. Observations on Quassia amara, a shrub from the Samarubaceae family with compound inflorescence and small, long, intensely red leaves. Distinctive characteristics: its flower contains chemical compounds, quassin among others, which make this shrub one of the most bitter plants in the world. The natives use it to make a brew for fevers and pain. Unfortunately, aside from this usage, I haven't found evidence of any other medicinal properties. Apart from its terrible taste, the plant doesn't have any other distinguishable features. Of course, a sample along with full biochemical analysis will be included in the nearest transport. End of report.
Okay, so this goes here. Now I just need the right sample.
Dr. Smith, report number 27. Observations on guanabana, a small tree in the Annonaceae family. Yellow and green heart-shaped flowers, oval fruits up to 12 inches long, weighing on average 2.2 pounds. Covered in dark green skin with soft prickles, white creamy flesh with black seeds. Distinctive characteristics: very tasty. I've collected samples of fruits, leaves, and bark. As with many other species, the natives use the guanabana fruit to make anti-parasite brews. I must repeat some tests to be sure, but so far, the evidence for antiviral, antibacterial, and even antidepressant properties is very promising. I'm not sure if I should get our hopes up, but some of the plant's substances can even destroy cancer cells. I want to keep my professional cool, but for the first time, I feel that we are actually close to discovering what we're looking for. Out of all the potential samples studied so far, I recommend conducting a thorough analysis on guanabana first. End of report.
Nope, not the right choice. Just saying. Find a way to make the cure. Find Mia. Okay. I need a thing. I'm trying to pull from my brain my last run. I think I remember what it was, so I don't have to spend a whole bunch of time chasing shit down. I think it was a poison dart frog. Wasn't a poison dart frog. Really? How much anti-poison do I have on me? I think I have enough. Got beds over there. You know what? I think maybe it was a living frog. I don't think it was you, but we'll pick you up anyway. Drop that. Drink. Harvest. If I find another colorful one, I'm going to pick them up. Just going to grab them. Making some space here so I can see. Hello? I don't have enough room. Let's get rid of some planks. Let's get rid of that. Well, I'm waiting for one of the other guys to respawn. I got a few things to test. Might as well just start throwing things in. Wonder if it's random. I don't think it is. But I do remember like going through everything here. You know, like it was just can't do that. Okay. It would be nice if it gave me a list of everything I've tested, but it doesn't. And I'm certain that fails. I'll let it crank on its own. I'm looking for a pretty frog. Okay. They thought that this was actually quite beneficial over here. The flower. And also the Guanabana. Which I think is a dead end, but hey, I'm going to take out one of those. Save me some space. So pretty for wow. Fail. Yep. There we go, done all the testings. I do those because I'm not positive I remember correctly. I got this vague feeling. Am I gonna have to come back for this? I saw a mark on the map here. I'm going to run on over there and take a look and see what that's about. I think it's where that small camp was. I'm busy, if you don't mind. Okay. Why? Aha. If I head that way. Is there another camp down here? Ah. My camp. I'm assuming, is there any more? Oh,
Please, no. Mia!
Yeah, this is all the stuff I left her from the last time.
What the hell happened here?
Don't know, but we got a bed. Let's go ahead and sleep real quick. Well, actually.
Mia, come in, please.
Sorry, the voices in your head aren't talking to you yet. Give it up. I slept until I had full energy. All done. Remember, I did drop those last time when we were here. We're supposed to eat them, not harvest them. Okay. So here's that. We found ourselves. We can go back through this way. Don't care about that. I want to go back this way. I'll drink the stream since we have some anti-parasitic on us. Clean water. Well, that's kind of handy. Fill this thing back up then. Full clean water, yeah. Sweet. Right's back to base, left is onward. I don't have the cure on me though. Damn it. I should probably... No, I need to go back. I need to grab the cure.
Help is on the way. Come in.
We're going to go back down. We're going to see if we can find a frog. Got him.
Fuck off me.
There it is. We'll get back, we'll test the frog, and then sleep, try to get rid of the fever. Actually, I can also make this quicker by eating that leaf. There we go.
This can't be... Mia, I found it. Answer, please. I have a cure. Come on. God damn it, speak to me.
Okay. Sleep this thing off. Okay, and onward we go. I don't need this anymore. I really don't need all that instant coffee, but hey. Destroy that, destroy all of that, eat this one, drop that can, don't want it. Eat all this stuff here. Now we go back. We need a living dart frog. Crazy.
Mia, I have to tell you something. Please, come in.
So weak. I gotta tell you something. You give me a sandwich, I gotta tell you something important. I gotta tell you something. Well, the guy has lost his mind, so I guess I should be giving him a little bit of a break. A little.
Mia? Are you there? I'll keep looking for you anyway.
Oh my god, alright.
Please, Mia, I need you.
Are we done? Oh, thank god. Just makes me think about in my relationship, I'm my significant other's emotional rock, but I am not the one to come to talk about, I'm feeling, depressed and whatever. I tend to be the stoic type. I've mostly learned to empathize, but I had to learn it. Okay, we're here. We made it. Hello?
Mia? Mia, where are you? Mia, say something.
A new entry in the book, huh? Eh?
God, I could use a drink.
Yeah? You want a drink? I got a drink for you. I got the drink for you. Okay, now I need a big, well, you know what, actually, let's just... There. You happy? Big tree? Big tree. I need a big tree. I need berries. There's some berries right there. Big tree. Time to take Alice down the rabbit hole. Is there anything else here around I should be looking at? Privacy. More privacy. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything that I need to look at. So, let's do this.
Bitch!
You're gonna miss them again.
Mia, where are you?
You'll stay here with me again. Is that what you want?
Oh, no, not again! Just tell me what happened!
You cured me. You gave me back hope. I could taste and smell again. I could eat without throwing up. Those were the best 6 months of my life. And you were by my side the whole time. But Jake, I feel it coming back. I'm afraid of it. I lived, but felt dead. I can't go through all that again. I can feel the same grip on my throat. I can't swallow or breathe. Seconds stretch into hours, and I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to die. Every patient of a Molocor became a walking time bomb. Everyone was infected. Everyone. Even you.
She seems angry.
You left me here. You left me alone to die. You wanted to save me again, but what will the price be this time, Jake? What will you sacrifice this time?
What happened here?
Everything we do makes the tribe suffer.
Oh my god. Is that because of my book?
It's easier not to remember, isn't it? Do you even remember how you got here?
Of course I do. By boat. With you. We put up a tent and...
Are you sure?
I don't understand.
How long have you been here?
Mia... You know I can't remember. Just tell me.
Mm-hmm.
Weeks passed. You were certain you would find the cure. Everyone lost hope. Time went by. You were all alone. How long can you survive on your own? How long can you live with the deaths of millions on your conscience? Maybe it'd be easier to just push it all away. Forget. Start again.
Answer, Jake. I need you here, Jake. Please. I need you to do this for me. Please, I can't stand it.
So, it's not only green hell from a survival point of view.
Mia? Are you? What happened?
You didn't listen, did you?
I don't understand. Why are you here?
I told you already. I begged you to end it, but you didn't listen. You never do. Was it worth it? Did you get what you wanted?
Yes. I have the cure, and now I know where to find you.
Then go. What are you waiting for?
Okay. Next. We know where to find her, huh? There is a path through over here. Which is Delta, that's up there. Music tone has changed. 3334. Show me the way, lizard spirit fellow.
Tower, come in. This is Jake Higgins. I got it. I got what everybody's been looking for.
Did I hear you correctly? Say again, over.
Yes. Yes, you heard me right. I have the cure.
A cure? Oh my god, are you certain? I'll send somebody right away. You know how hard it is to get permission these days? Christ. Is this really over?
Just hurry. I wanted to say goodbye to you.
You think I'm still waiting for you?
Yes. You're a fighter.
You know, you could always come back to me.
I really hope that this won't be necessary. Mia? Thank you.
Goodbye, mi amor.
Yay! Greedy, complete story mode with the bag of gold, and completed on Green Hell. One stream. All right. Well, thank you again for joining me on a quick run of the actual Green Hell story mode on hardcore. Went through that pretty quick. I wasn't so sure I was going to be able to complete this all in one run, but I did. And I still have a little bit of time left, not a whole lot. Yeah, I got the good ending. I got back with the cure. I'm assuming that's the good ending. I haven't seen the bad ending, actually. Ooh. Now I might have to try that again to see what the bad ending's like. We do have a couple more quests, a couple achievements still left. I need to do 2 more of the challenges, which I don't think I'm going to do on stream. We have a couple of achievements to do. Oh, you don't understand this ending? So the first cure we got at the end of the Spirits of Amazonia for the cancer caused a worldwide pandemic that was killing millions. I think they wanted to imply more. It completely cut off the South American continent to try to contain it. And Jake went back into the Amazon to try to find a cure, but he had PTSD and was reliving his seeking of the cure. So he's been through this a number of times. Got to the camp where they were doing all the testing, but they had evacuated. He figured out what the cure was, which is a living dart frog, not a dead dart frog, but a living dart frog. Got the cure, and then he has to get back to the airport to get out. And ideally, he thinks that maybe Mia's still alive back where he came from, but maybe she isn't. They kind of left it open to your interpretation. And with the cure, hopefully you can both cure her cancer and the pandemic. So I think that's the good ending. I imagine the bad ending is you go back and you don't have the cure, and she is definitely not going to be okay. Go player. Let's see. Does that? No, it doesn't save where I was at. If I do a continuation story, Green Hell, day 8. Yeah, I think it'll start me off after finding the cure and sleeping in the bed at the camp. If I wanted to go back there for seeing what happens. But I'd already found the cure at that point, so I'd have to do the run again if I wanted to see a bad ending. But yeah, I had a couple of other achievements. If I swap out to my Steam really quick, we just picked up 2 more, which was nice. I am kind of a completionist when it comes to doing the all the quests or getting the achievements. Tend to want to push for it. I've got 5 achievements left. We just picked up Green Hell, finished the game on Green Hell difficulty. Greedy, complete story mode on any difficulty with gold, sack, and backpack. Green Hell finished the game on Green Hell difficulty level. Why is those? Oh, those are the same. It's just saying that I got them both. That was today. That's the Spirit. Complete all Spirit of Amazonia achievements and complete the storyline. Yep, did that already. So yeah, let's go back and see what the achievements are that I haven't yet picked up. Cartographer. Find, unlock 60 places on the map. So I'm missing 4 places on my Spirits of Amazonia run. The Pacifist survived 10 days on King of the Jungle difficulty or higher without killing animals, humans, destroying bee nests, or interacting with traps, which would pair very well with Vegan. Survived 25 days solely on mushroom and plant-based food on Welcome to the Jungle difficulty or higher. And then I'm Not Afraid to Work, which is all 7 challenges, and I've done 5 of 7. And there's the Mr. I Don't Feel So Good, which is like have everything. I think that'd be the very last thing I try. And there's one hidden achievement, which I don't know what the hidden achievement is. I suppose I could go take a look. Green Hell Hidden Achievements. Achievements. Are the hidden ones that I think they're at the bottom of the list, aren't they? Give me. No. All right. So that means I have to fish them out if I want to find them. You are not prepared. Finish the tutorial. Did that one. Complete story mode on a difficulty. Green Hell. Globetrotter. Did that. I made a fire. Welcome to the jungle. Yep. I made it. Yep. First step of greatness to greatness. Die. I think I did that. Just die. I've done that a few times. Tastes like chicken. Eat human meat. I've done that in the past. Self-defense. Kill a tribesman. Yes. Caveman. I've done vegan and pacifist. Haven't done. Making progress. Reach max at any skill. Yeah, I've done that already. Iron Man. Wear a complete full set of armor. I've done that. Save your gal in a shelter. I believe I've done that. Can I just do a hidden on this thing? Search for hidden. No. Thanks, game. Remove 50 leeches from your body. Okay. Well, I guess I don't like the way this achievement list is giving it to me. I want to see just what are the hidden achievements. Can be somebody just tell me what the damn thing is. Cast far away. Find an unexpected friend. Oh yeah, I did that. Let's go to the bottom of the list. Nope. Nope. Steam Hunters? Breed an animal, pet an animal, did those. Put an animal into a pen, did that. Fish game, vegan, pacifist, gardener. Cartographer, I made it. Find the mushroom that started it all. I think I did that already. Oh, wait. That's not underneath Spirits of Amazonia. That's the original one. I might not have done that one. All right, well, I guess I'll have to figure it out at some other point. It's not coming up in a nice way for me to find it. So next stream, God knows what the hell I'm doing. I still don't have an idea what I want to run with. I'll have to figure it out between now and then. Come back and join me on Thursday at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I will be doing something else. I might, if I figure out what this last one is, I will consider maybe doing a stream of just trying to finish off the last of the achievements. So take care. Bye-bye.